This is the most serious fucking campaign there is.
Actually, also before we start, Mike, do I have to do the thing? Do I have to? Hold on.
Do what thing?
You know the thing.
There you go. I cannot reveal it yet.
If you keep asking, you're gonna.
I pressed the button, so I don't know what I'm waiting for.
Alright, last time.
Okay, at this point, it sounds like we're waiting on Adam.
Well, I need music. There it is. Last time on Heroes of Olympus, we continued along our way and made our way to Boris.
Canada.
Yeah, we went to Canada. We talked to Tion, who's less of a bitch in this reality. She helped translate for Boreas, who's like, "Hey, by the way, Aelios, Master of the Winds, wants all demigods dead, but it's cool. So we just we'll sort it out. We'll have a little powwow. Anyway, you guys should go to Chicago because there's some winds shit happening there." We went to Chicago. Maria had a strange dream about a man who's told her to maybe betray the party. And we went underground. We found Medea. She was running a supermarket. We beat the shit out of her. Also, Lamia showed up and had a duel with Ileana. We freed Maggie. We got the Wind Spirits, and now we're off to go find Eliolus.
We're off to see the Wizard, the one of the Wizard of Oz.
Also, Mac killed the fuck out of Medea.
I did.
Yeah, I said.
He did.
I
he
did.
Just
so I said we beat the shit out of her.
He snapped her fucking neck. Yeah.
Snapped her neck.
There's a difference between beating the shit and killing. Murdered that bitch.
It's okay. She's not human.
No, she was very much human.
Nope, that's not true.
Media is not like that big guy.
Exactly, so it's okay to murder.
He's a descendant. Helios.
Your legacy?
It's okay to murder.
He is in fact legacy.
You heard it here first, gang. Big Mac Thompson said it's okay to murder.
Anyways, what's driving music? Like calm, like calm, not calm driving music.
Let me see.
What is this, Ice Road Truckers or some shit?
No, Fallout 2.
I guess.
Fallout 2?
Yes.
It's fucking obscure. I guess it works though. The session starts up. As of current, you guys are driving. It's been about upwards of 30 minutes since you guys have left the department store and taken the refuge back in the car and following the directions of Maggie as you guys make your way to drive all the way to Colorado. As Colorado, Pikes Peak, to her information, is where Aeolus's fortress is currently residing. And yeah.
Nice.
You guys are driving. Maria's driving. Everyone's there, just sitting there. I imagine a little bit tense after last time.
Mm-hmm.
So what would you guys like to? What would you guys want to do?
So
TT's sitting more. Is there windows in this van?
There are windows. It's basically Nico's van, so.
Yeah, she's like sitting on like the sofa by a window seat if possible, and just sort of looking out of it, looking a bit forlorn.
Forlorn.
So Maggie, was it?
Yo.
You said you were a nymph, right?
Dryad, yeah. Why?
Aren't you guys supposed to be like close by your trees?
Oh yeah, I'm like far away from that thing.
Are you gonna be alright?
Are you sure? Because that's really dangerous if no one's taking it.
Yeah, it is.
Is your tree like in like I don't know the camp or is it?
Oh yeah, it's at camp.
Okay, that's a lot less concerning. It would be very bad if you suddenly keeled over because someone chopped down your tree because you weren't there.
She shrugs. Maybe might still happen. Who knows? You guys are really wild at camp.
You are remarkably casual about that.
I've apologized. I have apologized.
Yeah, she gives like a look over to you. Yeah, the drag community knows all about you, rock puncher.
I apologize.
The Cermak apologizes for his mistakes. He didn't know. It's kind of the same why he didn't know about killing her, didn't know it was a bad thing. But we won't talk about that. We won't mention that.
I regret none of my actions.
That's a bad mindset to have. But also, you're a triad, so why do you look like a satyr?
We can make ourselves look however we want. I
I
was
know, but
raised
why?
by satyrs. So that's what I wanted.
And you're also a searcher like a satyr.
Yep. First one of my kind.
I'd imagine so. Surprisingly, there's a little overlap between dryads and satyrs.
Normal dryads, just like the stare they are. I, however, love the action.
So you're not like other dryads?
Darn skimpy.
What? What?
I don't. I see. She kind of looked at him like, I have no idea what that means. She kind of Ileana kind of looks around, is like, She kind of ponders saying something before keeping it to herself and going to a corner. Oh wait, actually, ooh. She kind of remembers. Oh, yeah, that. How do I go about saying this? This is concerning. Everyone can she just says you can all hear me, right?
We're in a van.
Yeah.
Casey
Good.
winks a few times, looking away from the window. Yeah.
So during that whole debacle, I sort of analyzed Medea, and one of her goals is very concerning. Okay. How many of you know how the world was created?
I don't know where I was last week. I don't know that.
Don't know, don't care.
I think you should start caring because it involves the Earth itself that we're probably have to stop from awakening.
Don't tell me what to do.
I mean, you're not fine if you want to go play in traffic. Go right ahead. I'm not going to stop you. But
Wait, the Earth?
Yes. You see, I have this little ability that lets me find out your deepest desires, find out all sorts of things about you.
That
And
sounds
when I
like
do-
an invasion of privacy.
Yeah, that's why I don't use it often, and I keep what I find to myself. But considering the circumstance and the fact that Medea was our enemy, I think I have the notion to say, yeah, she wants to revive. I can't say her name, but I'm going. How do I?
Can TC try and figure out who she's talking about?
Roll your intelligence plus call.
Alright. Fairly good dice pool.
Ileana does not want to fuck around and give this one more power.
One success.
Well, I mean, if it makes you feel better, it's not like you can give more power to this woman.
I know, but every little bit counts.
One
I
sec.
don't really think it does count. Well, what she's saying sounds like some mythology thing. Which is, you've come to realize that's the norm. And she's talking about the Earth itself, and she's talking about awakening. So she maybe could be talking about Terra.
Do you mean Terra?
I was trying to avoid saying that just in case names are power, but yes. Terra, otherwise known as Gaia, aka Mother Earth.
Little chill down your spine, Maria.
Yeah.
Apparently, Medea and Lamia, like probably, who knows? But at least Medea was working to awaken Gaia from her slumber, which is really bad.
Yeah, that does seem like to be pretty bad.
I don't know about you. I don't think even the daughter of Athena or any child of Jupiter, Zeus, what have you, would be able to take her on in a fight. Considering we are standing on her.
Yeah, that kind of sounds bad.
Oh, so we should probably work to stopping that once we save Hestia.
Hera.
Hera, sorry. Ileana said Hera. I said Hestia. Don't worry about it.
So, but why would they want to reawaken Terra?
I mean, probably. Well, if you want to look for powerful allies, what's more powerful than
I'm sure there's a big whole backstory to that, and I don't really care.
Mr. Mac, I think you really should care in case we should stop to try not to fight her.
I mean, we're gonna stop them anyways. I just don't care what their reason is.
Oh yeah. No reasoning. Who cares about the reasoning? I'm just trying to prep us. I'm just trying to prep us with the information.
Thank you very much for that, Leon.
It is my job.
Yeah, thanks.
And also, still concerning. Medea is supposed to be super dead. I'm not. Well, she was, and then you killed her again. But that's besides the point. She got revived, and she's supposed to be dead for like thousands of years. How does that? I guess there's no real method of reviving the dead besides, like, I guess Orpheus almost did it once. But I doubt Medea had anyone to convince Hades to just let her walk out of the underworld.
A lot of stuff is happening.
That probably shouldn't be happening.
Oh, by the way, can TT join Maria in like the front? Should she call shotgun? Or does Maria not allow shotgun?
Maria allows shotgun.
TT calls shotgun.
There's a lot of people in here, so shotgun might be needed for room's sake.
I'll give you shotgun, TT. Go ahead.
By the way, I don't want to say it. Never mind.
Say it.
It's. I was just while you guys were talking and Maggie was not really. I had no perception that Maggie would need to say anything as of current, so I was just scrolling through iFunny for a moment. And I got really grossed out because I saw a dude unscrew a screw out of his hand.
God damn it, Mike!
If you could hear me while
Mike,
I was
you're part of the problem.
Background Maggie.
God damn it!
You guys were the guys that were fucking wanted me to say it. I was just like,
why did you do it in the first place?
Why are you looking at shit when you're DMing?
You're a part of the problem.
Wait,
why am I looking at show on DMing? Because I'm not saying anything right now.
You're a part of the problem.
Pay attention to what the players are saying.
There's a bad influence on us.
I am paying attention.
Wait, what year is it currently?
Years it's 2010.
Bad influence on us.
We are
December 19th.
We are 1 year away before Maggie can actually scroll down iFunny.
Bad influence on us. I can't believe you.
Alright. So anyway.
Doesn't really matter. I'm still here paying attention.
Worst influence.
Yes.
Can TT talk to Maria?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. I assume no matter how quietly they talk, people it's a fucking small van, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
We're
well,
all
she'll
basically
do.
in the same room.
We can just pretend not to
Yeah.
hear you.
Nah, Titi was just still speak like a normal volume, basically.
You can like whisper if you want. They're busy having a conversation over there, so.
Yeah. Titi has pulled the memory potion of slow memory gain out of like her back pocket again and is sort of like fiddling with it in her hands.
That definitely does not work.
Maria,
She sort of glances over to TT. Yes. Yeah, it is.
do you think there was going to be another way to deal with, Media? I mean,
She sort of frowns. No, not really.
I mean, maybe it's leftover charm speak talking, but do you think she deserved to go out like that?
Yeah, looks at her.
I mean, she wasn't a monster. I mean, like the classification kind, not the descriptor kind. She was a person like you or me. That means she at least had the capacity for choice and empathy.
Well, she chose to attack us, did she not?
Mm.
She chose to charm speaker. Chose to make you attack us. There are a lot of things she could have done. She chose that. I haven't fought with many humans before. But it's the same thing as saying, like when I killed that Titan. Sure, they had their own choice, and they made it a while ago.
Mm. She just fiddles with it a bit more in her hands and then looks back out the window. I guess so. But
I've learned not to take my chances anymore.
yeah, it probably would have ended with us getting stabbed in the back.
Of course.
She then lifts out the memory potion and frowns. I don't know if I should drink this.
Why not?
She looks at you with a complete earnest expression. I didn't pay for it.
She just scowls. What? You're on about little stealing?
We took it without paying for it. It's not mine.
I've done that more times than I can count. You really expect me to have enough cash to pay for everything?
Oh.
Stealing.
Her frown deepens.
You stealer.
Wait, how does she pay for gas? Wait, how does she get gas?
She steals it. I don't know.
He siphons it off of other people.
Yeah,
Oh,
of other
God.
people while they're sleeping in motel places.
You fucking bastard.
That's what she's doing. That's what she's doing when she's
You
alive.
probably, considering she's driven for like upwards to like 9 hours by this point, you've well, actually far more than 9 hours. You've absolutely seen her do it, unless she does it while you're asleep.
She doesn't
I
know where
imagine
to sleep. It's the only explanation.
I imagine she's doing it while still on small porch. She just carries a stool with like a siphon.
Is there a price tag anywhere on the potion of slow memory regaining?
It says about 30 DR
About
with the money sign next to it.
the fucking tilde.
Yeah, it's like $29.99.
$39.99 in drachmas.
It does not say like the tax
Okay.
with the anything like that.
Well, if we're in Chicago in 2010, the tax would be.
Yeah, these are in drachmas.
These are drachmas.
Yeah,
We don't know.
Shit, we don't know the inflation of drachmas.
Ileana is the only one with drachmas.
I'll need to earn some drachmas after this to pay it back.
Did somebody say drachmas?
Well, down the hatch. You hear everyone in the car hears it say she uncorks and swallows it whole.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
You should. That.
Hey, Talia. You know what spinach tastes like?
Yeah.
Now imagine that with a little bit of mercury.
Yeah, a little bit of Rick. Are you serious?
Why didn't you ask what mercury tastes like?
Why the fuck would she know what mercury tastes like?
Why the fuck did you explain it like that?
Like pulling out a
TT,
shit
like-
posting reference?
Yeah. Sits in a tiny bit.
Basically, it tastes like molten copper and spinach.
The day it tried to kill us, I don't think it's a good idea to drink these.
Yeah, it seems like dangerous.
Well, she looks at the empty potion bottle. I can't really undrink it now.
Can Ileana do a medicine roll?
You shouldn't have drank it in the first place.
You could do a medicine roll to what?
To see if DJ's gonna be okay from this.
You can roll like wits plus medicine to look at it.
Why does that split?
Cause you, do you want to look at the listed ingredients?
I
Chicken
guess, yeah.
balls.
One of the listed ingredients is asbestos.
There was. I love the fact that asbestos is coming back.
It's dangerous. Asbestos is bad.
I
That
think-
gives you cancer.
That is cancer. You just drank something that gives you cancer, TT.
But you got cancer.
TT, you may be very powerful. I don't think being the daughter of Jupiter gives you resistance to cancer.
She looks at it. Problem for years later.
No, that's a problem for now. You directly ingested that. That's a problem for right now.
Well-
People get cancer from just casual exposure. You just drank it.
If it becomes a problem, I will deal with it if it means you all shut up.
Thank you, Maria.
Like regular poison.
Maggie kind of pokes in. You can cure cancer.
Maria just shrugs. I assume so.
I can try.
I can try.
I never checked.
I doubt any of us are going to live long enough for cancer to be a problem. Also, wait, can Ileana check the instructions for her ice sculpture potion so she knows how to use it?
Just pour on the instructions on it. Say, just pour on puddle of water. Imagine what you want, and bada bing, bada boom. You got yourself a fucking ice sculpture.
Well, that's annoying. I thought it would turn her into a nice sculpture.
Well, I suppose it depends on what the bottle's description, definition of puddle of water is.
Actually, wait a minute. The human body is 75% water.
A human body.
Would Ileana know if Lamia has blood? Because blood is...
I mean, if she did, it's probably cold.
still blood.
Although,
The instructions, does this work on other liquids besides water?
it says don't try that at home.
Do not try it home. We're going to try this at home.
Well, we're not home right now, so.
So you're in the clear.
Yeah, safety is out the window when I'm trying to fight an immortal witch.
Well, language.
That's a good point, actually. You seem to know Lamia, don't you?
Oh yeah, I fought her. I should have killed her.
What? How did you guys meet?
Well, a few days ago, before I made my glorious adventure to, was it Hoover Dam? Or,
Grand Canyon.
To the
Grand Canyon.
The Hoover Dam.
Shut the fuck up.
My final test was to bring a half-blood back to camp, and he was being pursued by Lamia. And Lamia is known for... Lamia basically struck a deal with him and tried to collect. And also tried to fight him to a crest. I don't like people who do that. So I ran her over at Mach speed with the... What's the official name for the taxi again?
Ray Sister's cab.
So I called.
Chariot
So
of Damnation is what it's called, actually.
like pulls out drama dramatically. So I paid the Chariot of Damnation to run her over. For your reference, TT, Chariot of Damnation. You can
What the
call
fuck is that sound?
You can call. Okay, the Chariot of Damnation. Long story short, the Grey Sisters. You pull a drachma. You say she says the Greek.
Magic words is what you can just say.
She says the magic words, and the Grey Sisters will come and will drive you anywhere at supersonic speeds. So I just paid him a bunch of drachmas to run her over at Mach speed.
Man,
That sounds.
that would have been really useful like 5 years ago.
Well, I mean, you didn't know, so. But now you do for future reference.
I mean,
But,
sure, fine.
I did. Although you do have to pay in drachmas, that's the only currency they accept.
Tali like turns at her pockets. No drachmas.
No,
No
I can
drachmas.
lend you some money if you want, just in case.
Oh, no thank you. I'd rather earn it.
That's it.
But
Alright,
she's got
yeah.
no drachmas.
Yeah, the offer will still be on the table just in case. Actually, come to think of it, couldn't we have just? Actually, no. That would be way too steep a price to just drive. You can't just call them. Actually, how much drachmas would it cost to run someone over? I kind of just dumped all the money I had. Should probably learn the fee.
Tali doesn't know anything else. She'll just go back to the window.
Maybe I'll now return to recorder. Now I can post this again.
Mike?
Yep.
Mike.
We are done.
Cool. As you guys are just sitting there talking, the trip goes on with occasional bursts of incredible speed. But really nothing quite eventful happens if you guys just take turns going to sleep, waking up. At some point during this, would you say TT you go to sleep?
Yeah.
TT, as you go to sleep
It's always
during
the
this whole trip,
dreams.
you get a dream, a very simple dream, of a lot of light, blades clashing, the stars above, and an intense battle. And at the very end of this dream, you get the quick kind of image of a familiar yet very large log house, almost. You know this. but You don't know why. You don't know why you know it. But you almost feel at ease gazing upon it. You just wake up from there. As you guys keep going.
Do we retain high core and willpower?
What the fuck did you just say?
What did we just say?
Do we regain high core and willpower?
Yeah, you regain one willpower.
Yes.
But that's about it.
No high core?
I mean, yeah, you did gain iCore, but I'm referring to willpower.
Alright.
And you guys, make your way at a stop. Let me see. Let me see. Wow, Colorado Spring is referred to as the Garden of the Gods.
Huh.
Oh,
Thanks, Rick.
Thank you, Rick.
Oh, you got to
And as the car comes to a stop in like mid-afternoon, it's about sunset by this point, and it kind of about here. Well, I mean, not really here. Kind of moves around a bunch, but we're right in the middle. So, as long as we sit here and wait, we should see it in a bit.
See it in a bit?
Should we just be looking up, or?
Yep. It's kind of like a giant island in the clouds.
How are we going to get up there, though?
Well,
we could like get a ramp or something.
Well, I mean, normally I would call my friend and tell her, "Hey, come on down and pick me up. I'm here to visit you." And she'd look down, but let down a little bit of a little air bridge. But I can't exactly, do that. Iris messages are kind of down.
Can you like grow plant like a staircase?
No.
I mean, the only other. Actually, wait. Does anyone know that Matt can fly?
We saw him do it.
Yeah, I can fly.
At the Grand Canyon.
He was have wings on him.
I forgot I could fly.
Well, Matt can fly, and TT, how big can you jump?
I can jump fairly well, but I don't think I can jump into orbit.
We could take turns. You could take turns.
I guess. We'll be relying on you, Mac. I guess. Looking up.
I guess this is what we're doing. I guess this is the plan.
We're cloud watching.
Maybe
that cloud looks like a baseball player.
And that one looks like.
Are we in the car right now?
No. Well,
Talia's gonna pull out the giant fucking.
You can get out of it.
Talia's gonna get out, pull out the giant cage that's full of Venti, and just put it on the ground. Mr. Aeolus, we have a delivery for you.
He comes. Yeah. His fortress appears at night.
Oh.
So what do we do while we wait?
Shrugs.
That cloud.
Just stay here. Just stay here and chill. Well, you're looking at clouds for nothing, dude.
Well, if you don't mind, I will. I'll be back.
Are you leaving or something?
No, I'll be in the areas. Privacy.
she just sort of frowns.
Yeah, splitting up the team has always been a good idea. Sure thing. Let's just everyone just split up. Yeah.
I can turn invisible. You know that, right?
Yeah, even better.
Out.
I mean, if you've got like Deuce or something, you can go.
That's not what I mean.
It's okay. We won't judge you.
No,
everyone has to do it.
That's genuinely what I mean.
If it makes you feel better, I went back at the last gas station.
Eliana, you don't know what Deuce means. That's like real slang.
I don't. I need to.
What?
You don't?
What are we talking? What are we talking about?
She smirks. I'm just messing with you.
Is this flirty? Is she? Are you
Mac
flirting?
Mac holds up his hand for a high five.
She doesn't take it.
Yeah, you're too short for it. I forgot. He lowers his hands.
Ilya is gonna walk behind him. He's just gonna walk away, out of earshot. She'll be within eye distance, not within earshot though.
Low five, come on, low five.
TT, let's talk. And she starts walking.
Oh.
Okay. Wait, Mac, I think she forgot toilet paper, by the way. I'm coming, Maria.
Real party split up, huh?
I tried my best.
It's okay, bud. Children are
Also,
rough.
TT is just riding the fucking TT's dragging the fucking cage behind her.
How old are
Nice.
you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
Didn't we all
Rude.
used to be children? You know you shouldn't ask people that.
You shouldn't ask the lady. You shouldn't ask the lady for her age, too bad.
It'd be rude. And Mac would not say you're not people.
That would be like very, very
That's great.
insensitive.
That'd be considered racist, I think.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying Mac wouldn't say that. I, however, totally would.
Lemon boy. I can't believe it.
I am a racist, however.
I can't believe you're racist towards nymphs. Disgusting.
Hey, Maria TT.
So, what did you need to talk to me for?
As you guys just kind of like walk like a good 30, 40 feet away.
The thing you did to Mac.
I don't really know, if I'm being honest. It just sort of happened instinctively. I feel like that happens when I'm in battle. Whenever I just let instincts happen, I do things like that.
Try it again. On me.
What?
You try it again. On me.
Okay. Maria, I command you to, not do that thing. She sort of wiggles her arms a bit. Is there a specific thing you want me to not have you do, or,
You tried to make him sorrow, didn't you?
yeah, I think I was taking something away from him? A gift or something.
And she puts a hand over her forehead. Do you know the domains of Hib?
But that's the Greek version, isn't it?
Adam quickly sifts through the Roman files.
I do, in fact, quickly sift through. You're referring to Juventus, right? Yeah, that's goddess of should I have a roll? I don't think Tali would know this off the top of her head.
Go for it.
Cool. Oh, 4 successes.
Yo, youth and forgiveness.
Youth and forgiveness, right?
You'd also know that Juventus is not a very... How to say... It's not like... She's not like particularly respected, you remember. She's like...
Juventus is a rather minor god. Or goddess. Not very, powerful or, high up on the pecking order.
No, I suppose not.
Do you want me to remove one of those domains from you?
Yes.
Which one?
Well, considering I never inherited the forgiveness domain, I would assume youth.
Right. Okay. You know, when I'm not in combat, it's kind of hard to warm myself up to this. It's kind of. Okay.
And she cracks her knuckles. Do you need a refresher?
No, I think I'm all right.
Do you need me to hit you?
Okay. She takes a deep, long breath before she holds her hands up and sort of straightens her back a bit more. As she snaps her fingers and points a finger gun at you. As few small sparks of golden electricity sort of spark off her. Maria, I hereby revoke your right to the youth domain. It sort of like fizzles a bit. Okay, just a bit more power behind it.
Need
Yes.
more ichor. Just shit on it.
You're supposed to be the descendant of the largest god in the pantheon, apparently.
Just need to hold myself correctly. Strains a bit more, rolls her shoulders. Your last name is Valkov?
Varkov.
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 Maria Varkov, by order of my father Jupiter, I hereby revoke your right to your domain. And I'd like to attempt to, I'd like to spend Sitzifer to remove her youth domain.
It'd be really funny if you just fail the fucking roll.
That's okay. Cody's the one making the roll.
Yep.
Cody,
Cody.
make a resolve plus ranked roll minus 10.
Ace the fuck out of it, Cody. Ace the fuck out of it, Cody. Succeed on a chance die, you bitch ass.
If I remember correct, it's not very good.
I do have one dice.
Succeed on it, one dice, do it.
Zero successes.
Damn it.
Alright.
Maria,
Mm-hmm.
you feel like deep within your like body, like hitting you like striking your nerves, almost like a little pluck. Before something is just like it's so odd and like gross almost, and you feel something that is like fundamentally within you just gone. And TT, as you see, from there, after you do that, there's just kind of like golden electricity that sparks off of in between you into Maria, and it just kind of just like sparks around her, like kind of envelops her before it just kind of an explosion of steam kind of erupts from the point where Maria is.
I think it worked.
It worked. It finally worked. Something. And standing before you is is Maria in what looks to be something similar to her aged up form when she's all muscular? Long, platinum blonde hair, very muscular, but it's a little different, just a bit.
Oh,
So you see kind of
I
like
understand now.
you see like noticeable like crow's feet almost on her eyes.
How long does this last?
Unfortunately, I don't think it lasts very long. Maybe an hour tops.
An hour.
And that's if I'm really pushing myself.
For the sake of the rules, to remind myself. Actually, no, I'll just look at your sheet.
Yeah.
Your fucking powers.
It lasts a scene, and usually in Chronos of Darkness, if something lasts a scene with nothing else, then its maximum time outside of a scene is 1 hour. So that's why I went with an hour tops. Sort of an hour, give or take.
This feels very weird. Very weird.
You feel like after living with something so long, it feels almost wrong to not have it. Something inside you just feels almost mortal.
That is what it feels like, huh?
guess I've been thinking about it the wrong way. Titi is sort of almost a little bit changed herself. Not nowhere near as drastically as Maria, but she's holding herself a bit more upright. Has a bit more sharpness in her eyes.
You are the one person who would ever, and I hope that you will remain as such.
So, you must be immortal then, or at least very long-lived. And you're stuck in that child's body.
Whenever my abilities were whatever activated, I stopped aging at a normal rate. I was 12 for 7 years. I'll be 13 for quite a lot longer. I told you I was from Germany. You do remember history, don't you?
She shakes her head.
Wait.
Unfortunately, anything not related to mythology I have no memory of.
After the fall of the Nazi regime,
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude.
Why are you always on the losing side?
Russia took over the eastern section of Germany. I was born in the Russian Germany.
I see. That sounds like it was a long while ago. How long have you lived a life?
She looks down at her hands and starts counting. Whether, I believe this will be my 31st year.
Rhea doesn't have a birthday.
She doesn't.
That's rather old, especially for a demigod.
I do believe I'm the oldest demigod.
Why do you hide this?
Why would I tell it? There is no reason to. Do you think I would trust anyone else? That Hermes kid or that a teenage kid. And Iran? Me and Euro, we share something in common. We've lost something. Euro. You're reasonable. At least to me.
But could you speak up a little?
You're at least reasonable. At least to me.
I suppose that makes sense.
And if anyone could give me a chance, it would be you. I'm able to age my body however I please, but it doesn't last. And she looks at her muscles. I've attained this by simply aging myself up to when, I don't know, somewhere around my mid-20s. And then training non-stop. Whenever my real body reaches this sort of age, hundreds, thousands of years from now. I don't know. I assume my muscles will simply... And she makes a gesture with her hands. Expand? I don't know.
In that case, are you seeking for a way to age normally? Or are you seeking some kind of death?
I don't know anymore. I simply kill monsters. And that's all that I want to do. That's all I know I want to do.
Hmm. I'll be honest, I have a lot of questions about you, your life, and your father as well. I've overheard mentioned a few times.
Not now.
Agreed. I was about to say, if we stay on any longer, I fear the others might be worried.
And she looks around. And more opportunity for that invisible girl to eavesdrop.
I don't think she's nearby. I can't smell her.
Raises an eyebrow.
She also sort of like the sort of kingly posture sort of like falters for a minute, and she like sort of sniffs the air. Why would I smell? Yeah, I don't smell her. That's a weird sentence. I don't know why. But I don't think she's in the area.
That's good. I would hate for her of all people to find out.
Hmm.
She seems to be quite getting on my nerves.
She doesn't seem to have much discipline.
No. She keeps saying that I stole her kill, air quotes, with me killing the Titan Koiros.
So you fought a Titan?
I did. Hit her with the head of Medusa.
Very impressive. Not many can do that, and have to tell the tale.
I've killed many monsters. I won't be stopping here. Don't understand how there is a kill steal. I have seen not hide nor hair of them the entire battle.
I wonder where I was during that time. This Battle of Manhattan, they called it? Sounds pretty important.
So they say. I resist around correcting monster parts. The demigods left quite a few in their wake.
One final question before we go back. You seemed very at ease over at Camp Half-Blood. Do you not like it there?
It's in my nature. I'm a loner. It's in my blood. Have you ever felt a certain innate pull to something? Innate desire? Trait? I don't know.
Would TT know what a fatal flaw is?
At this moment, you can deduce.
A fatal flaw.
Something like that. I've been on the road for 28 years of my life.
On the road
Somewhere
again.
around there. Alone for around 25. From when my father. No, you don't think to know that yet.
Well, I would say we have plenty of time to learn, assuming the world doesn't end the next day, and if we don't find Juno.
The end of the world doesn't faze me anymore.
Then perhaps you should worry if it phases others.
Maybe.
Well then. I still have a lot of questions. But like I said, we'll have time to ask them, won't we?
I guess we shall.
Before we head back, Maria. The sort of kingly visage softens for a bit, and she holds out a hand. Could I officially ask you to be a friend?
And she looks at the hand. Let's settle for acquaintances at least.
I can settle for that.
I'm my first acquaintance. Consider yourself honored, I guess.
I'll be sure to treasure it.
What the fuck?
I wasn't lying about curing whatever ailments it is. I literally regenerate my own limbs, including, but not limited to, my own natural regeneration, but... And then she holds up her hands. Whatever else that your old mom gave me.
Do be careful with that. I don't believe you'll be able to regenerate at the moment.
I'll try.
Are you ready to head back?
If there can end this early, then yes.
Well, we still got a few more hours to kill before nighttime comes.
I don't intend to be
That's
seen
not
like
true.
this.
How long do we have until nighttime comes?
Whenever you got here, it was about the cusp of sunset. And during your guys' talking, like, it is, it's not like full night, but the sun, well, it's not like full night, but the sun is still, like, I guess that doesn't really make sense. I guess
Couple hours.
It's like the beginning. It's not a couple hours coming.
It's like 30 minutes.
Yeah, it's like a 30-minute conversation, 20 minutes including the transformation, like whenever she fucking did the thing. But by this point it is like night, just not like true proper night yet. If that makes sense. Does it?
Yeah, makes sense.
Well, I like to think I know a bit more about you now.
And one day, I really don't care if I know more about you.
I suppose so.
But maybe I will one day. Who knows? This is the first for everything. It's been a wild couple of days. Anything could change.
Oh, that is one thing. Why did you come on this quest?
I don't really know. Well, I guess I thought I could kill more monsters. Maybe I thought a quest, wow, maybe that could finally bring me closer to what I was looking for. Although nothing he says, nothing he can ever give me can bring it back. I want.
Oh.
Who's he?
Nobody.
I'll ask later. And
Well, are you able to undo this?
I think so. Just need to concentrate a bit.
By the way, as you're doing this, could you, all of you, make a perception roll?
Alright. Talia will sniff the air.
No, it's a hearing.
Hearing.
Or you can smell if you want. Actually, get a +2 because you're smelling.
Nice. And I get an exceptional on I got an exceptional on anything that on 3 successes instead of 5.
One success.
Just specifically.
Y'all got this.
Mac, please roll perception.
No, but they got it though.
Please roll perception. You're
6
about to.
successes.
Please roll perception. They're like fucking 60 feet away from you.
But they got it.
Please roll perception. They're like 60 feet away from you.
They got it.
Please roll perception.
Roll
Would
perception.
this only count as a tracking roll?
Don't worry about it. I got you.
All right.
Do I perceive or?
Yeah.
All right.
I'd say
Fantastic.
you're pretty good perceiving right now, Ileana, what you're doing. I don't think this music counts much anymore right now, but we'll keep it on just for a little bit. As you begin to make any sort of moves, all of you hear kind of like something in the night. A low howl. A multitude of howls, very wolf-like. However, TT, you hear it, but before that you are hit with a smell, a familiar smell of blood-soaked fur and dirty dog.
These eyes sort of like involuntarily go wide, and you sort of glow a bit with like a bit of electricity, sort of sharpening. Problem's just here.
And he just looks. What are you talking about?
I can smell it. We're being hunted.
TT. TT, Maria, and Ileana. Could y'all roll me a dirty little surprise test?
All right.
Alright. That's just wits plus composure again, right?
It is.
All right.
Okay, change the music now. Something different.
Alright.
I have no idea what to play.
4 sets, which is an exceptional for me, because I get exceptionals on 3. I'm checking my fucking playlist.
A singular suck. We got 6 sucks to perceive, and then 1 suck on the surprise test.
Maria.
Yes. It was a what plus composure? It was a
Wits plus composure.
what's plus. Oh, just what's. That's bad. Oh, 2 successes on 2 dice. Jeez.
Cool. I don't know how to go. Yeah, you do. You guys do something. We'll start off from you guys. Just what you guys are doing. Mac, you hear that low howl? You kind of I look around for a moment.
Oh, must have been the wind.
And it kind of cuts over to TT and Maria as TT very quickly you like snap your head over and like jump over, and you like kind of like grab the, you kind of like thrust your hands out towards like a bushel as a very large like wolf kind of runs out of it. However, like as it kind of like pounces at you, it kind of like you can see like surprise in its eyes as it seems like what the, it's like, oh, you knew where I was. And you just kind of grab it by the snout and like toss it aside. And Maria, you were alerted to this, and like you feel at the end of the day you're still a demigod even without your only domain. As you you like feel like a tingle in the back of your spine before you like jump forward and turn around and see like a fucking similar like wolf of size kind of slam its paws down where you were, baring its teeth at you. And over to Ileana. As you are doing your thing, you also you get this tingle, and like and jump to attention, and look directly to where you see kind of like because the area is, it's not like a desert sort of say area, but it's a tad bit rocky. And you look over to like a mound of rocks as you see like a multitude of growls kind of exude whatever. Three very large wolves kind of like start like coming out of the boulders, bearing their fangs at you. And Ileana is in eye shot, as she said. And I imagine you'd, in some sense, be paying attention to Maria Mac. So you kind of take notice. In the distance, you see Ileana get accosted by werewolves.
Werewolves.
Yes, werewolves. And kind of look over. I guess not werewolves. They just look like normal wolves. And you kind of look over and see the same seems to be happening as TT and Maria are also getting like they're also having a little scuffle with 2.
2 and 2.
3 for you, Ileana.
Oh, great. That's annoying.
It's okay. TT and Maria, they got it. Ileana, she's a child. I can be.
You also seem to notice some like really big lady that you've never seen before over there.
They're too far away
Maria.
for me to notice that. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
We're busy right now. We're just werewolves. There are werewolves right now. We're busy.
That is not.
Mac, you were right. There werewolves do exist.
I knew it.
Werewolves.
I say werewolves.
No, too late. You said it. It's too late.
They're more like
Werewolf detectives.
they're more
Detectives.
like slightly smaller bloodborne wolves. Is from
Really
just from like their
big
immediate
wolves.
looks.
It's all
Really
world of
big
darkness
wolves.
wolves.
More
Right, we are in Chicago.
More dire
shit.
wolves. You're not in Chicago.
Oh no, we left. We left Chicago. It's
We're in
okay.
fucking
fucking
Yarnum.
Colorado, which is
We're in
15
Colorado.
hours away.
Colorado, aka Yarnum.
Can't believe Yarnum is Colorado.
So yeah, Mac, we're gonna start off from you. What are you doing?
Liana needs help. Maggie, you get in the car.
She's just like, ooh. I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
Yeah, you get in the car. Yeah. Beep the horn if you need help.
She might get mad at me.
Who cares?
She just walks over.
Who cares?
These are werewolves.
These are werewolves.
Dire wolves.
Very large wolves.
Big wolves.
So what are you gonna do?
I run over to Eliana because she needs backup.
What are you gonna do when you get over there?
Punch a wolf, I guess.
Okay. Roll your full dice pool because
I'm super speeding to a wolf. Here, I'll just roll 20 dice. Here, fuck it. Let's see what happens.
Oh, great! I have to deal.
Is that your dice pool?
It's 21, but I don't want to roll an extra dice.
I'm not prepared for an audience yet. But wait.
9 successes.
Wait, is that Mac?
Boom!
You kind of like you kind of feel like a ooh, and then Mac just kind of appears in socks. What fists are what type of fists are you using?
I mean, if I'm getting a surprise on it, I might as well do the biggest damage I can.
Okay, take 1 bashing as you like punch it. And you just punch it, and it like kind of sends it flying a little bit, but like in midair, it kind of like kips up and rolls and kind of fucking like lands on its feet.
Ooh.
Thank you for the assistance.
No problem.
Also, you didn't hear anything, right? From me, specifically.
No.
From there, you guys are kind of like a solid it's a solid 50 or so meters away from TT and Maria.
They've got it.
And
They're fine. They're fine
Maria
over
and
there.
TT. In your perspective, you guys are being accosted by 2 werewolves. Well, what do you do? What do you do?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Can TT have combined her looking thing with killer instinct since it can be combined with aiming? Could I theoretically combine killer instinct with that?
No.
No? Alright,
What do
cool.
you say it again?
For the surprise test, could she have spent that turn killer instincting whatever is coming towards us? But that's fine. It's fine.
No.
Yeah. Alright, in that case, yeah.
No.
She would like to killer instinct now. Killer instinct the werewolf.
You kind of look at the werewolf. Could you roll presence plus intimidation?
Sure.
With the necessary additives.
Yeah. Okay. Presence plus intimidation is that plus that. Two successes. Somehow.
Oh, weird. You kind of look at him, and you activate killer instinct, kind of. It's just like backing up. Maria, you kind of dig a slight glance over, and even you are just you feel a tad bit unsettled by just the sharp glare that TT is giving this fucking werewolf.
Yeah.
It looks like she's imagining 1,000 ways to fucking rip its spine out of its back.
Fucking Zandatsu.
And I should mention, she's assumed a bit more, almost bestial pose. She's, now down on all fours with, her left palm on the ground and one hand up, almost, holding it like a claw.
Almost bestial on all fours.
It looks like midway between, the fucking, cleric beast stance and, Gascoigne stance.
Which phase of Gascoigne?
The phase 3.
Alright.
You see this?
So rules amidst of those.
I'd like to.
I respect you.
For the convenience of Yank and Lemon, I'm making an attempt at Gyutara right now. As you just kind of hear, clapping, and the werewolf, the wolves kind of around you, perk up for a moment and sit up a little straight. Well.
Wolves can talk.
As walking from behind a rock, you see a real haggard-looking man, TT and Maria. This man has greasy and very dirty. Why the fuck did that happen? Why the fuck did it happen? My description, no.
So far, he's been described greasy and dirty. Or some a hobo.
He has a very greasy hair and ragged. Its color is gray, but in the same gray that ash and fireplace soot is. And on his head looks to be a crown made of what looks like finger bones.
Ew.
He's wearing long robes that, TT, you know this for certain, but Maria, to your knowledge, looks to be made out of tattered animal fur, all sorts of wolves, rabbit, raccoon, deer. It didn't look cured, and from the, certainly wasn't fresh. He looks to be kind of like kind of lithe and almost scrawny, but very like clear cut. You can see his like frame is kind of almost muscular in a weirdly scrawny way. Uh, he had pale skin with very sharp fangs and eyes glowing bright red. It's nice to meet that. Bitches. Student. It seems that even in your current position, your senses aren't dulled. And he gives a like a
TT lets
big,
out what
big
sounds like a
smile.
fucking growl.
He looks he's absolutely looking at you, TT. You get really fucking pissed, and you don't know why.
There's a freak.
Hmm.
You know. No. That's right, your memories are stolen. So, of course you wouldn't know me. Quite a shame, quite a shame. Who do you think I am? And he kind of looks over to you, Maria.
Looks back at him.
After all, from the information I've been told, you're quite knowledgeable about this kind of thing.
What should she roll for this?
Intelligence plus occult.
Int plus a.
-1 because you don't really have any info. Like, what are you thinking right now? What are you thinking?
Some sort of god.
So what now?
Some sort of what's it called? Minor deity.
Mm-hmm. Anything else?
Yeah, not Greek.
Anything else you thinking?
A wolf,
Uh,
perhaps.
Yeah, wolf related.
Minus -2.
We really don't know anything about these like monster boys. Like not saying out like the big dude, of course, when like looking from the wolves.
What'd you say?
Would Ileana have any knowledge of, from her perspective, looking at the wolves?
Would have any what?
Like any inclination of what kind of wolves?
2 successes.
Okay. Oh well, would you like to roll intelligence plus occult? Yeah. What are you thinking right now, Liana?
Alright, well, they're clearly mythological because they ate normal wolves. They were pretty sneaky. They're larger than normal wolves. Is there any like other tells that you can see on them?
Are you looking at the wolf that Mac punched?
Considering it like did a flip in the air after Mike decked it, yeah,
It did do a flip in the air. It was pretty cool.
Well,
pretty quick.
something about that flip it did. It looks to be unscathed.
Oh, good. So yeah, probably resilient. Some sort of like resilience to normal damage. If you had to guess.
Possibly. Would you like to make a roll to get an idea?
Yes, but like Maria had a subtraction, so like any penalties here?
You're like 50 meters away, so whatever she says, you're not hearing.
7, 11.
You ain't even here right now.
You ain't even here.
I already had my event. My event happened off screen.
If an event happens off
Alright, let's
screen and
go.
nobody
Come
heard
on.
it, does that mean it really even happened in the first place?
Oh, I know that it happened, so therefore it did happen.
Only Ileana and nature knows. I guess her social link ups with the wolves. Anyway, 4 sucks.
4 sucks. You get the feeling that these are, well, colloquially, they would be known as werewolves. However, mythologically, they're more referred to as lycanthropes.
And would you know like any of their weaknesses, strengths, etc., etc.?
Well, you know that silver hurts them.
Mr. Mac, we don't happen to have any silver on us, do we?
Chuck's
And
pockets.
kind of go back to Maria. You kind of digging out through any information. You did end up getting success, so you kind of like think certainly whatever these things are, they're definitely not normal wolves. So you get the feeling that if this is a monster attack, these are probably werewolves or lycanthropes, which you've never quite fought before. And from what you could gather, this guy looks to be like a leader of sorts. Just from how the second that he had said something, the wolves had instantly like stood straight.
An alpha male.
So you could probably assume that this guy may be the king of these wolves. Perhaps going by a name similar to a lycanthrope. Lycaon?
Well, if you like Heron, Wrath King, whatever you like to call yourself.
Or so, king of the wolves. And you know, my pack is quite hungry. I've made sure of that. He kind of turns back to you, TT. I'd love to put a couple dents in Lupa's prize. Maybe even parade your head around. Daughter of Jupiter. What a lovely meal.
I'll suck the marrow from your bones.
Alright.
Iced tea. He will, allow me to give you guys what he looks like in the graphic novel.
This should be good.
This dork ass motherfucker.
He looks more like Guitar. This one. All of you, could you roll initiative?
Alright.
This fuckboy. Gotta kick his ass.
Mac, we need silver. We need silver stat.
I didn't. Yeah, no, I just remember that. Do you have like any like jewelry or something?
Does she?
Nothing that's silver.
Damn it.
Is the dagger silver?
It's celestial bronze. Very reflective celestial bronze. It's pretty nice. It's a real nice dagger.
We're in a town right now. Where are we? What's the surroundings like?
You're like in the park of Pikes Peaks. like dead in the middle. You illegally parked here, by the way. You guys are supposed to park like in a parking lot of ways, and Maggie just said, fuck that. Just keep going. What are you doing? The sidewalk is right there.
You're right, dagger. On her turn, can the dagger be instant or reflexive?
What now about
Quit
the dagger?
looking into the goddamn dagger.
You enticed me with the dagger. You said, that's a nice looking dagger.
That's not enticing. He's telling you it's reflective. But we have better things to do right now, like find silver.
Yeah, That's my point. We don't have any silver. Matt, we should get the group. I think we should get a group together. That's a good idea, isn't that? Is that right, Matt?
We should looks over to Maria and TT. Is that a dude over there?
I mean, it would be a bad idea if we're like surrounded, because like werewolves are pack hunters, so they like surround their prey.
Yeah, you're right. Is that a dude over there with Maria and TT?
But I guess. Yeah, we should probably.
All right, hop on, get on my back, hop on.
Hopping on, no hesitation.
Hop on. Let's get out of here.
We should go now.
Are wolves faster than Maria?
Are wolves faster than Maria? Certainly.
Yeah.
Mac,
Yeah,
your turn.
I'm taking Ileana and I'm running with her, I guess.
You kind of boop, pick her up, and then just dash off.
Just fucking Flintstones running noises.
The wolves just like, before they all just start like fucking like running at you all, fucking barking.
I'm faster than you, bitch ass.
And kind of like you kind of hear like footsteps coming over you two before Mac is like runs over and like stops.
Hey, is that a guy?
Yeah, we're fighting werewolves. We need silver stat. Do any of you have silver?
And the gang is nearly here. And he kind of yells out in what sounds like very like brutish ancient Greek. No, actually Latin. He sends out in like very brutish Latin.
What the fuck did he say? What did he just say?
And TT, you know, but he yells out, he yells out, go eat the fawn. And he points at the truck.
After Maggie.
Oh, come on.
We gotta get the fawn.
I just got here.
I'm sorry, I just been target Maggie. Maria. Where's Maria? Actually, yeah, where is she?
Maria is who knows?
Who's this woman?
There's this large woman though.
There's this other woman we don't know.
Well, common sense to the no, I don't have that.
You don't have
Deduction skills.
Use your brain cells.
Her 7 brain cells piece. Wait a minute.
Well, you know that Maria has like aging powers of some kind, transformation of some kind, and she has made herself bigger. This woman kind of looks like that with platinum blonde hair, just like older, just a little older.
Maria, I think you're Maria. Do you have any silver?
He just looks at her with pure disdain. No.
Well, I have absolutely no idea what to do.
Mac, you picked her up. It's like Lycaon's turn. Now this is a thrill. And from his hands kind of sprout out like razor sharp claws. As TT, he gets down low before like runs at you really fast. Defense.
Defense to 10.
He's gonna slash you with his claws.
All right.
Defense.
Look at your
defiance.
Let me look at your freaking stats, bro. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
He'll do this because he's such a freaking bastard, bro.
Is he a stinky, smelly bastard, man?
He smells awful.
Is he the stinky, smelly bastard, man?
Wow,
No,
that's a lot.
The progenitor.
You don't even. You don't know who it is. You don't even know who you're fucking trying to defend, Cody. 6 successes for
All right.
9 lethal.
On who,
He
though?
runs forward. TT.
On Talia.
I don't know why I would. Whatever.
Shut up.
He like throws his fucking claws out. No real skill, however, just pure speed and like force. As like you see, you kind of like pull up your own like hand to like block it, and just kind of like slams into it. And you kind of see a little bit of the claws kind of peek in through your palm.
Ew.
TT just glares heavily.
Quite the glare. You've been practicing that for a while. Yeah. Ilyana, it's your turn.
All right. So how far away are like the wolves from the van?
Well, they haven't really began moving really because it's not their turn.
Yes.
But they're about like a good 15 meters.
And how fast would she say they'd be able to move?
Faster than that.
Ooh, yeah, that's bad. That's really bad. They're gonna make it to the van. Ugh. Okay.
Would you like to make a Would you like to make a how to say an intelligence plus a cold roll to deduce a little more about weaknesses?
Yes. All right. So, think.
This would be specific for you, Eliana.
All right. Don't fail me now. 8 fucking sucks. Okay.
Little known fact about lycanthropes in mythology, at the very least in Greek mythology. Lycanthropes, it's not necessarily that their weakness is silver, that they take aggravated, they take aggravated damage from silver. It's more so silver is really the only true way to harm them.
Oh, that's even worse.
However, it is possible to harm them through non-physical means. However, it's not quite effective, and really you're much better off at just getting some silver and going off.
But what is the other method?
The other method is use something that isn't a physical attack.
Oh no, does she? I will consider that option after I get to Maggie's side.
I don't know the option you're referring to, but it's
I
okay.
don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's okay. I'm not judging you.
Yeah, she's going to do it, but first, get to Maggie, so at least someone's protecting her.
Damn it, if only I had air blasts.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess she's gonna spend her turn with her 15 speed, get into the van.
You kind of run and like stop in front of the van's like doors.
Maggie, if you hear me, open up and immediately shut down the door, please.
She like the door slightly creaks open. Sure.
They're going to storm the cabin. Get in. I have an idea. I have a very stupid idea, but it's gonna. Oh, Maria's gonna be so angry at me. But I have an idea.
Where you heard like this slight instance of like just kind of like a whisper. Maria's gonna be so angry at me, just from like a tiny bit ways
Whips her
away.
head around. Just nearly snaps her neck.
Oh, there, ladies!
You get a little bit of whiplash.
I really don't want to make any enemies, but considering the situation, Maggie, do you know how to operate a radio?
What?
You know how to operate a radio?
Yeah, maybe.
Did you know that wolves have very good hearing?
I mean, yeah, that's kind of like what animals do, you know. Like animals just have pretty good hearing.
Well, unless we have silver, what do you think would happen if we were to blast music at a high frequency?
Is this like a class or?
I
This is
want
a
to destroy
multiple
their eardrums.
choice.
I'm not good at academics. I
But
didn't really pass Seder
Maggie,
school.
Maggie, we are going to defeat them with the power of rock and roll.
Oh.
Complete utter silence.
I mean, if you want to do that,
I mean, do you have silver?
pats your pockets. I left that in my other pants.
All right. Do we have a Do you have a microphone?
I don't know why I would carry that. Do
No.
you?
So, does she?
I mean, how in character do you get Ileana?
Oh. In that case,
That's up to you.
I see. Well, in that case, fetch me my bag.
I don't know where your bag is.
I left it in the corner I'm sitting in.
Oh, well, you get it.
All right. Does she have enough turn to walk into the van?
No.
I will do that on my turn before these wolves start swarming us.
TT, your turn.
TT is going to first off, reflectively, she's trying to spend a point of stability.
Cool.
As everyone else, or by everyone, I'm like Mac and Maria. Maria, you already started fucking do the fucking glare and growl. It was already enough. Then she it's almost like flaring out her fucking presence as she feels larger than life. Matt, she's the same size, but it fucking feels like you're looking at Ladon again. As like the
It is a very crushing spiritual pressure.
It's a crushing spiritual pressure. And then I would like to lightning strike Lycon.
Cool.
Hey, I can do that too.
All right. I need to roll stealth plus dex plus rank, and he rolls resolve plus not resolve plus composure. The perception one.
Yes.
Yes. Three successes.
Oh yeah, you got him.
All right. And then I'd like to activate my Ichor weapons, if possible.
That would be like a reflexive action. So
yeah, and then she already did that to bulk it out. So yeah, she'll do this normally. Then in that case, I'd like to use Killer Instinct.
Unless you wanna activate the reflexive on a different person's turn, but
yeah, I guess I'm reflexive on Ileana's turn to activate my Ichor weapons, if that's all right.
Sure.
Yeah.
Like as Ileana's just running from the truck, she just kind of feels like like a real, just your fucking spiritual pressure, man.
And I'd like to ignore 3 armor and convert 3 lethal into aggravated on this attack.
You're able to get a that killer instinct off.
Yeah, because I did it on the fucking werewolf before, so it's not on Lycon.
I mean, you can get the normal killer instinct off because you just kind of can.
Yeah, I'll just do the ignore 3 armor then.
Okay.
And as she goes forward, like she's going for the neck, and you know how like in Dark Souls when you form the dragon head around yourself, it's like that, but like a wolf head sort of forms around herself. She goes to bite into the neck with like a wolf head made out of electricity.
It's kind of like snaps down his neck, and it kind of like stops. Like you feel it kind of still sink in a little bit, and like draw a tiny bit of blood, but it just kind of like stops. And you kind of like fast.
Yeah, 8 successes, but that ain't gonna help too much against his big thing.
Well, it's okay.
So I know
It's okay. You still deal damage to him. However, because as this is a non-physical attack, however, not a lot.
Mm-hmm. But the main thing I was trying to do here.
How much damage did you do, by the way?
With lightning, that would be 11 lethal, 3 AP.
Cool.
Plus the additional 3 AP from Killer Instinct. And then since I did the Sadie Venture, I can now make a reflexive. Oh shit! It's a reflexive. I already did a reflexive.
Reflexive economy balance.
Damn.
This isn't normal Chronicles of Darkness.
I was gonna do the fucking cleric beast roar at the wolves to give them beaten down, but I can't do that.
Damn.
It's okay. You can do it again.
Yeah.
Next time. Can I just say I really like the total whiplash between TT's plan and Ileana's plan?
Defeat them with the
Ileana's
power
plan.
of rock
The
and
power
roll.
of music. TT's plan. I'm going to fucking scream at them until they move.
TT is like playing Bloodborne. Ileana's playing fucking Love Live.
As he does that, TT, he kind of like holds his hands up, kind of really grabs the other side of the wolf jaw and just starts like prying off. You can like smell the singe, like the tiny little bit of singe, coming off of his like hands, touching the lightning. He's just kind of like going through the motions. The wolf's turn. Seeing this as a cue to attack, all 5 of them. Currently there's 5. As like 2 more kind of go over to the thing. They're gonna kind of split off. 3 of them are gonna start fucking nipping at Mac. 2 of them are gonna start biting at you, Maria. And the other 2 that have been said to go kill the fawn are gonna run over to the thing. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll a chance die for Mac.
Why?
Because your defense is high,
Yeah.
dumbass.
Yeah, you're right.
Think.
That's right.
Please.
You're right. Yeah, my defense is dummy fucking huge.
No, they do not succeed. They just kind of deftly, easily dodge them. Maria, your defense is 8.
Yeah.
Cool. The dice pool was a that, which plus them would make it that, which means it would be a that. You're gonna start fucking biting you, Maria.
Yeah, how do you feel about that, Maria?
Or the 1 success. Which deals, thanks to living weapon, about 2 lethal. 3 lethal total.
About 250.
As I start fucking as 2 of them just start, like, one of them just like bites your fucking wrist, like trying to like rip your arm off, and the other kind of like you gotta move your leg back and kick the other one from trying to like hit you in the calf. Maria, this is a new feeling before. Pain that you know isn't gonna immediately leave.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know, man, being older is pretty sick. But wow, this hurts a lot. This hurts a lot more. Whenever you know that it's not gonna go away immediately.
Damn,
Maria's
fuck
like,
this.
Maria's like, I can finally age again. Oh god, this was a mistake. This was a mistake.
It hurts so much.
It hurts.
Why did I want to remove my regeneration? Why is this underused?
It's almost like your mortality is actually the coolest.
Why is this under the same umbrella as youth? This does not count at all.
Eternal youth means your skin will always be good.
Yeah.
Don't need a
Maybe.
skincare product for that.
Maria, it's your turn. Oh yeah, and Ilyana. Their defense. 2 of them were sent to attack you, Ilyana. Your defense is 12.
Actually, remember, it's 14 with the first attack towards her.
Actually, you never said you took your spears out.
Damn, you're right. It is 12. I'm gonna spend willpower to up my defense to 14.
Wait. Yeah, they miss as you kind of, like just immediately like fumble into the van as they bite where you were.
Okay.
Maria, it's your turn.
I'm going to activate Cadmus's Legacy. Resolve plus a call. One success.
Still works.
Yeah.
As the kind of snakes kind of furl up again. Oddly enough, they're larger than before, though. They're just a little like they're a little larger.
Yeah. And yeah. That I believe that is it.
The wolves kind of take notice of this and like.
I mean, they do take some bashing damage. Wait, they take 2 points of lethal damage if they're within close contact. 2.
Well, it's not silver, so.
But it is the mind.
Mine,
Yeah.
gosh.
So they take bashing damage instead of lethal.
Brain
They downgrade. I'll just tell you now, they downgrade damage whenever they're hit by things that aren't physical.
What can I say?
And
Oh, I was just gonna say, can Ileana send the prayer to Apollo before she does her plan?
sure,
Because Apollo's the god of music.
sure, go for it.
Apollo, grab me straight. Maria, I'm sorry.
Apollo, rock out super hard, please.
Let me rock out. And Maria, I am very sorry for touching your stuff.
You're gonna go through her
You are gonna have to do a little bit of
Jury
a little
rigging.
bit of, yeah. Put it simply,
Maggie.
so we'll get to you in a moment.
Maggie, please assist me.
Mac, your turn.
Hello. I have no idea what to do.
I don't know, figure something out, dude.
So we can't harm the wolves.
Sounds like it.
Liliana's doing a plan to do that. That's all we've heard to it.
You don't really know what's happening over there.
I don't know, but apparently she had a plan, so I'll trust her.
Yeah.
TT's fighting big man over here.
Looks like it.
Maria, what are you doing? What's Maria doing?
Fighting wolves.
TT and Maria are wrestling wolves.
They're having a bloodborne boss fight.
Yeah.
Ileana's about to have a fucking Guitar Hero boss fight.
I wonder if I could like run away and find silver really quick.
Maybe.
How about this? Silver cleats.
Silverware.
Shoes! Can you do it? All in one shoe, please!
Kanji.
Just
The
ice skates with silver fucking
So what are you asking for?
ice skates with silver like blades?
The shoes are just kind of. Well, I don't know, man. That's like the shoes like internal dialogue. Like I don't know, man. Can we do that? I mean, like
Is that
silver's not a magical metal, so we can. I suppose that like theoretically, if the silver bladed ice skates exist, maybe.
And then he just takes off his shoes and puts them on his hands.
No, I know how to kickbox.
As it takes a moment, like a solid like second, Before just kind of you see like you feel yourself sink into the ground, and you see like what looked to be like silver, like blade, silver like skate blade, silver like ice skates, like kind of like embedded into the ground. This is a rocky terrain.
It's okay. I can kickbox.
Could you roll Dex, please?
I'm good at that.
He's good at that.
I'm good at that.
Sanji these bastards, Mac. Sanji these
Yeah, I'm gonna
bastards.
Sanji these motherfuckers. Feet only.
Kick only run.
Kick only run.
Can you beat Heroes of Olympus?
I got
with
3
only
sucks.
your legs?
Ooh! Oh, you almost fell.
Oh.
You almost fell. Maybe you shouldn't. You almost fell. Fucking man, you've never really tried ice skates in a fucking rock area.
No,
This
I
is
haven't.
like not optimal at all.
Yeah, well, better now than ever.
This is like unoptimal as hell.
I can like take one off and use that to balance.
Yeah, that'll be another turn, but sure.
I'm gonna go kick. I'm gonna go kick a fucking wolf now.
Okay.
Hit him
Roll another
with the Haran special.
roll another dexterity roll.
Cool. I have a reflex road action.
Roll another dexterity roll, and you make your attack minus like 4, and your speed is like shitty.
Just hopping on one foot.
It's kind of
wobbling around.
It's kind
Mac,
of
you need to do a handstand.
you never
Would handstanding make this better?
it would how often does Mac handstand?
I mean,
It's
he
that one
has
Luffy
super
move
high
where he's-
athletics.
Yeah,
It's that one Luffy move where he just like
I'm
swings
just
his
asking
legs.
how often does Mac handstand? Like, or like, is he gonna handstand?
I mean, I imagine he does like the fucking like upside down push-ups.
Well, okay. Roll Dex plus Athletics minus 2.
-2. Oh wow, -2.
This is getting
Oh my god.
ridiculous. Oh no, come back to it. Oh no, can Mac roll 14 dice? Oh no.
Oh my god, he might not be able to do it.
You know,
Don't tempt the dice roller.
You know, I offer the penalty because that shows that it's like difficult, like a little more difficult.
It's not that
than
difficult for 7 successes.
You know, I'm also I know, but you know, I'm just like
For
offering.
flavor, yeah.
For flavor.
Yeah, I know. It's funnier this way. It's funnier this way.
Mm.
This is the silliest shit.
Make another Dex roll, by the way.
Another one.
And and if you want to, this is an instant action to get into a handstand.
we have like Maria who's like wrestling wolves. We have PT doing fucking Super Saiyan rolls. We have about to rock over for that, and we have Mac doing a handstand and kicking them with silver cleats.
This whole party is stuffed.
We locked out of 4 fucking different campaigns.
There's someone wrong with you people.
This would never happen with fun. This would never happen if Danny and Basil were around.
Danny and Basil were here.
Allow this level of shenanigans.
It wouldn't. You know, next party this wouldn't happen. This wouldn't happen with them.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that. They
I
wouldn't
want
do this.
Danny back. I want him back.
So do
Roll
I,
a Dex
man,
roll,
so
please.
do I.
Oh my god. The fucking total whiplash.
Yeah, you managed to not lose your balance while suddenly going to a handstand, and you like threateningly hold up your silver legs, and they're like, "What?" And you're like they're kind of scared a little bit, but they're also like, "What the fuck?"
What is handstand?
As like, and you kind of like make a threatening face, and then your shirt falls in front of your face.
Oh no!
I don't know why, but I thought like you make a threatening face and then you start breakdancing.
Fucking breaker style.
I can totally break your style, these dudes.
Break your style. Let's go. The mad dog. The mad dog of Hermes.
Mad dog of Camp F1.
It would be Hawk because Hermes is a hawk.
Oh god.
Crazy,
I'm
huh?
about.
Anyways,
about-
shut the fuck up.
Oof. Oof.
Lycaon's turn. He's a little, he kind of like glances over. Fucking freaks. I'm the one saying that. And he's going to look at fucking Codex of Darkness real quick to remind myself of the role for this ability.
He's been like pounding on his arms, like slashing out with lightning claws.
Mhm.
But it isn't fucking doing shit.
He's doing the right thing.
It's like making like shallow scratches, kind of like as if you are cutting him with a butter knife.
Yeah.
Hit harm, but not well. But that means, hey, you know what, TT? That means that you can kill him.
Eventually,
It just spurs the bloodlust.
it will take a while, but I'm gonna do it.
Let me roll this real quick. Plus that, so it'd be that. So it's like okay. It's pretty good. He's going to use butchery on you.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Lycaon, King of Wolves, has werewolf powers.
No way.
Oh my
No
god!
way.
I never have seen this coming.
You know, if he had Chicago rules, does that mean he can turn into a lady?
No.
Damn.
Werewolves are
Then again-
bullshit in Chicago. Fucking, so we don't talk about them.
I say that, but then again, this guy looks like fucking Gyutaro. I don't think I want to see that.
I mean, speak for yourself.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
Speak for yourself, motherfucker.
A bloodlusted, ravenous wolf woman bent on the consumption of my body.
Who's
Speak
fucking-
for
Speak for
yourself,
yourself.
Eliana.
Who's so amazing? What the hell?
As he kind of grabs, your arm, and then there's like a long rake. And there's like a long rake of his claws over your forearm, very like deep. He gives you arm wreck on your right arm. And as butchery is apparently a reflexive action, he's now gonna fucking slash you again across the fucking
Wow, that's
stomach.
fucking werewolves, man.
Okay.
And you get to have this for 5 turns.
Ugh.
Fucking
Hooray.
werewolves, man.
Defense is still 10.
No, it's actually higher now because I did the safety thing.
Oh yeah, true. What is it?
It is now 15.
Yo.
I mean, unless he's larger than size 25.
No, he's not. I mean, shit. Look at that shit. I'd like that.
Shit, damn.
The gift of props.
Prophecy is spelled wrong in that image.
It makes it more powerful.
Nothing ever said the gift of prophecy gives you the
As
gift of armor.
he goes to make a low cut, and you kind of mostly avoid it. However, it still kind of grazes for 4 lethal against your stomach.
All right.
He got 1 success and still dealt 4 lethal.
He's a tough old man.
I wonder how many werewolf things can you guess he has?
Probably a lot.
I guess it's
Not as much as you'd think.
Oh,
Mm.
I'm not telling you, but
we'll find out later.
will you?
Maybe.
It's kind of mostly they gotta avoid it. You gotta frowns, frowns. Oh, still resilient, are ya? Maybe I should go for the next time,
I'll still have my legs.
And her teeth.
Well,
just starts fucking kicking him, but she doesn't have any lightning there, so it doesn't even dent him.
well, I like me my chicken nuggets.
Meanwhile, somewhere in the somewhere else in the world, someone's taking the name of Nuggets in vain.
What's
Okay.
your fucking name?
This
Ileana,
guy's
it's your
pretty
turn.
base.
All right. Can Maggie help her plug her microphone into the radio?
Maggie will roll her intelligence, which is like 3, and minus her computer skill, which is -3.
Can she? Well, can Eliana like assist her?
It is certainly worse than yours.
Ugh.
Yeah, this would be an intelligence. Actually, no, it'd be an intelligence plus. I give it intelligence plus crafts -2 because this is not a
Yeah.
freaking. Not intelligence plus crafts
Fine.
-3. It's a
-3.
freaking. It's a freaking technology.
Yeah.
You've never fought this radio before.
Sis.
None of us are good at that.
Oh boy. Well, it's a life or death situation, so can I spend willpower?
If you so incline.
All right. Now, question: if this works, will I be able to sing the next turn, this turn, or next turn?
Next.
All right, then yeah, I will spend willpower.
You need a moment to jury rig.
Yeah, that's fine
So
by
what
me.
are you gonna jury rig? Tell me what you're gonna do.
All right. She's going to set the stereo to full blast. She's going to put the microphone next to the radio as well, and put her and like hold it. She's going to put herself next to the radio and the microphone, so they're all like connected. And
You
she's
trying
going to like.
okay.
She's also going to switch the radio station to like.
Like you're gonna sit next to the speakers?
Yeah, and she's going to know. She knows the karaoke station that plays rock music. She knows the karaoke.
No, this is a CD. This isn't a radio. This is a CD playing through the speakers of the thing.
It's just
Where
a
she's gonna pick. She's
Would
gonna,
you would you like to put in it? Would you like to just play with the CD that's in there?
uh,
Put it in there, said, what's new, Scooby-Doo?
What's Scooby Doo?
you
Hey,
know what?
hey,
Yeah,
hey!
you know what? Yeah, we're doing this.
What's new, Scooby
Oh,
Doo?
would you like to-
My
are you
simple
gonna-
plan goes hard.
Are you gonna?
Yeah.
Are you gonna? What are you gonna do? You gonna put in like a CD from like she has like a little CD case like kind of tucked underneath the radio.
Well, you know what? Ileana did express interest in Scooby Doo, didn't you know? She's going to sing the Scooby Doo theme.
Okay.
Scooby Doo. You can't.
Okay. Roll intelligence plus
We
crafts.
can't play
With -3.
simple plan
Yeah.
copyrighted the
In order to kind of just jam the fucking microphone somewhere. And could you roll a D100 with that?
All right. Let me see D100. What kind of music I get?
It's not what kind of music. Don't worry.
All right, D100. Let me just get. There it is. 94.
Wow. Good job.
Oh boy.
Yeah. After a little bit, it's gonna. Hell yeah, it works now.
All right.
And you can hear like, ooh, those are claws digging into the door.
Yeah, we are limited on time. Maggie, can you please bar the door?
With what?
Anything?
As they do that. TT, back to you. You're bleeding a lot. It would hurt if you didn't really care.
Yeah. Gonna fucking hit him in the face again with her offhand now.
I have a better idea. I have a. Don't worry about it.
I want to. What? Lightning Strike is reflexive, but I'm sort of using it as an instant action. So would it still consume my reflexive?
Yeah, by the wording of it.
Okay. Then I'll just do a normal attack against Lycon.
What are you gonna do as a reflexive then?
If the attack hits, I want to try and do the Cleric Beast stream and do the low sanity effect of Looming Presence.
Cool.
Especially the second low stated effect of after any successful attack, the beast player can choose to make a reflexive presence plus intimidation roll with the rope quality, contested by the target's resolve plus composure. Yes, beast when the target gets beaten down. I want to just scream one of the fucking werewolves at the probably with the ones at the door. If I can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says target, so it implies that you can target with it.
Yeah.
So go for it.
All right. First, I need to hit Lycon. What's Lycon's defense?
Lycon's defense is, if I remember right, 9. And I was correct. 10, it's actually, I wasn't correct.
Okay. I'm going to lower that by 3. So it'll be 7. That gives me 6 dice to attack with. One success for 4 lethal with 3 AP.
Nice.
Which, don't do much. But I'm now going to scream at that fucking werewolf over there. TT does the fucking cleric beast stream, enhanced by fucking kinship domain.
Ballin'.
Nice. Do it. Its resolve composure would be...
Yeah, they need to roll resolve plus composure, and TT rolls presence plus intimidation. Yeah.
I just found something glorious.
Does this count as a physical action?
There we go, copyright free.
No. It's not made with a physical skill.
Okay.
Wait, I have covers.
6 successes.
Arigato.
You kind of like roar out. Like you do like a scream, however you do like kind of throw in Latin. Latin of what vaguely translates to go to that van and I'll eat I'll eat your throats alive.
Oh, eat your nuts.
I will pull your spine out your ass.
Yeah.
I will rip your head off and take a shit down your neck.
And upon hearing that, the wolves go, huh? And then immediately just like they stop for a moment, and like Kaon just like looks over, you bastards, do what I say right now. And they're like,
No. No.
You face his wrath later, or mine now.
It's gonna be mine now if you keep it up.
I imagine while they're arguing, fucking Lycon, his hands are on TP's throat, and she has his like over his face, clawing at it.
Just rest.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there kind of like they kind of like edge towards. Here's a fun little thing that I'm gonna text it to Adam mostly because like pre-established shit that Adam and I have. So I'm just gonna text it to him.
I imagine also the wolves have like the comedic like anime wide eyes, like googly eyes going wide. While like in the background you can see like the silhouettes of Maggie and Ileana running around the van.
They go like this.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to... So Simple Plan is copyrighted, right?
Yes.
Alright, so 1, 2, 3... Yeah, I'll skip the jump cover for now. So, Kayla Piles, thank you.
Maria's kind of a punk girl.
Yes. Oh, then this cover works very well.
Yeah. It's the wolves' turn now after that. The two wolves are like stuck in a fucking mental conflict. However, they kind of like they seem to be leaning a little more towards I'm gonna do with the guy that with my boss. And they're like inching towards. They aren't making an action, but they seem to more be inclined to walk over towards the van. They keep clawing at the van rather than like run away from it, as TT says. However, the wolves are gonna like, oh, that guy is fucking, he's being weird. Mac, what buffs do you have active?
A lot.
You should probably tell me whenever you.
Not the one that gives me +2 defense.
So your defense is
Is the same because I haven't done anything off my defense.
okay. The wolves are going to like kind of. That guy's being weird, but he's got silver. And they're all gonna like the ones that are fighting you are gonna like turn towards you and like they smell blood. They're all gonna start ganging up on Maria. They don't want to interfere with their fucking boss's fight, so they're just gonna fucking gang up on
Here,
Maria.
you assholes!
No, you have silver. They know you're gonna fucking cut them.
Yeah,
They don't want that.
I'm coming over there, motherfuckers! I'm coming!
I'm gonna get in there.
I'm gonna breaker you. Get over here.
Break the style. I was about to sing 24 Hours Cinderella, but I've come up with something better.
Put on the breaker theme. That's free.
It's not. I found a cover of What's New Scooby Doo.
Hey, Gigi, it's not What's New Scooby Doo though.
No, she said like, oh, hey, no, she's looked at the CD. She knows. She knows What's New Scooby Doo.
There's no CD for What's New Scooby Doo.
What do you mean? Popular What's New Scooby Doo by Simple Plan.
It is popular. It's just there's no CD for it.
World renowned.
You'll need
My
to sing it
queen.
yourself, Ileana.
All
If
of the
you-
CDs are just Simple Plan.
Yeah, all of those. If you were to look in her CD case, literally all of them are just some more manner of Simple Plan. There are multiple iterations of the same thing.
It was all rigged from the start. I was destined to sing my school. What's New Scooby Doo? It was fate. Damn,
They're gonna
Marie.
attack you now, Maria.
Maria.
Yeah. I have armor this time.
Yeah, you do. Shame for you. These werewolves have, much like the rest of them, have living weapon, which doesn't really do much in this scenario. But
Maria.
Maria explodes.
cool. So, 5 successes for 7 lethal. They have 2 AP, so that is 4 lethal. As all of them just start like your snake kind of bats away a couple, and like fang battles another but eventually they do start like overwhelming you, and one gets a mean bite in your calf.
How much?
4 lethal. No armor applied because I'd already applied it.
Cool.
Alright, so I don't have.
And Maria, it's your turn.
Maria. How's TT looking right now?
It's hard to tell. Ooh, that's weird.
Well, I know these guys can't kill me. I'm a mortal. But you... Now I know why I actually will respect you a little. You're the only thing that scared me in a while. As she reaches up, like her arm, which is covered in like a big snake, as she plunges the fangs of the snake into TT's back, as she's going to use balm and heal TT.
Oh.
Like, TT gets panicked and like is about to fucking rip the snakes out with her bare hands before like, oh, it's healing me. Okay, panic
He's
averted.
sick.
Gonna reverse terror me.
Jeremy's astral, but it heals you to full.
Yeah.
Terami's Astral combined with Celica. Which is kind of just Celica's Astral, but brutal.
Mm-hmm.
And not running you over with a fucking... with a robo-woman.
Let's see. Dex plus medicine. And then Okay. Wait, what? Well, actually, you can spend 2 iCore for this one. Yeah, just two successes. Using Balm's ability and the upgrades, you can use the crippling upgrade with a normal success. She may remove from her target 1 personal tilt that disables a single organ, such as arm rack, blinded, deafened, or leg rack.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, and also you heal 1 aggravated damage and 2 lethal.
Nice.
So 3 lethal then.
Yeah.
So you kind of feel like the snake kind of like bite into you, and that kind of like, you feel kind of, oh wow, and it's actually a lot better than you were expecting, as it's giant slash marks on your arm, like kind of like morph back together. Not necessarily really healed, but more so they're just going back to what they were before.
Hmm.
And you feel a little more like, you just feel a little better.
There's a brief thanks before once she goes back to pounding fucking Lycon's face and it not doing anything.
Ah,
Do you know the
oh,
fucking
come
scene from?
on.
Oh, go on.
Nah, don't worry. That's all he said.
Yeah, she just keeps punching. You know the scene from No Way Home when fucking Peter's punching the goblin in the fucking apartment, it's not doing shit, and he's just
No,
like, sitting
I
there on the
don't.
file.
I don't know because we haven't watched it. No.
It's okay. I know what you're talking about. Just
Yeah,
beating the,
like, yeah,
just punch him in the face. And you just fucking laughing at him.
yeah. It's that.
Who would have thought? Anyways, yeah, you just doing that. Mac, your turn.
I'm gonna breaker style these wolves. Should I, Ileana? Not Ileana. I mean, TT looks. TT looks scary. She looks like she'll like bite me if I try and attack him.
Yeah, it's pretty threatening, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll attack these wolves instead. I'm gonna fucking like Beyblade these wolves.
Can break your style them.
I'm going to breaker style the wolves.
Roll dexterity to keep straight. And make your attack -3 because you're fucking upside down. And I don't think Mac has really experimented.
Mac has not experimented with breaker style now.
Yeah, you've experimented with kickboxing. I mean, this isn't kickboxing. This is fucking.
This is a whole new fucking.
You're gonna have to do this if you're gonna be fighting werewolves, huh?
Yeah.
And in their defense, they see silver, they're fucking like, ugh, and they're gonna spend willpower, and their defense is 11.
So that means I have 9 dice. Willpower.
Would you like to spend willpower?
I'm spending willpower. Yes. Does this count as an AOE? This counts as auto burst.
You can spin, but it would be you doing a genuine breakdance. Yeah. However, that's a whole roll entirely. So
yeah,
it's a whole other roll to even perform the breakdance maneuver.
I'll just breaker style in these motherfuckers for 5 sucks.
Let me check something real quick, because you may have done something wrong.
What have I? I might have.
I mean, I don't know. I might
have miscounted.
I don't know. I'm just making sure.
I got the thing that adds +1 to my dex rolls.
Okay. Yeah, so that's 18. You got +1, so 19.
I think I might have miscounted 1 dice.
Minus 11 would be 8. And minus 11 would be 8, and minus 3 from handstand would be 5. So we'd be rolling 5 plus willpower is what you'd be rolling.
Mm-hmm. Should I redo that?
Yeah.
Alright. Break your style for real.
You miscounted again too.
Did I?
Yeah, you somehow you
I got
came
more
to the-
successes this time. It's fine.
you came to the conclusion. Whatever. Yeah, you could like a handstand. You're gonna do a handstand and fucking. I'll give it to you this time. This isn't boxing.
This is absolutely not boxing.
I'll
This
give
is
it.
not
Like
boxing.
you've already rolled twice. I'll give it to you this time. The next time, this is absolutely not boxing.
I'm not
so.
even gonna roll it. This is absolutely not fucking boxing.
No, I'm like referring because you use dex because you're boxing. Your
Yeah.
attack.
Oh, that. Okay.
You've already rolled twice, so I'm not gonna make you roll again with strength.
Alright.
But just to this is not boxing. So
Cool.
next time you do this, it is not gonna happen.
This, whatever this is,
I
we don't know
completely-
what it
Hell,
is.
this is,
We
I-
know
but
it's not boxing.
I'll be honest with you. I completely and utterly
you can
forgot.
you can make the excuse.
Completely and utterly forgot that melee rolls are rolled with strength because every fucking melee build I've made has been
Yeah.
dex.
Despite
so-
that's
To the
such
power
a fucking, it's a powerful merit.
Like,
Mhm.
no, like Lemon. Don't worry. Every time I made a Shadowrun character, I use strength instead of agility. So it's like because I think, oh yeah, big strength, it's hard. No, it's agility. Why? I don't know. It's weird and confusing.
The fucking this is ridiculous.
You could like roll like ooh, you're a little unbalanced. You aren't attacking with your gauntlets, however.
No,
So you won't be taking, or with your gauntlets and grief, so you won't be taking damage from doing this. I'd say these deal like 7 lethal, or not 7, 0 lethal.
But it's silver, so it does.
It is silver, so it
Ag.
doesn't do big damage. It does damage.
Can I swift the
These-
thing?
It does
aren't-
any damage, which
I-
yeah,
for this
can I-
is big damage.
I don't. I'm not gonna swift because I feel like Matt could be afraid of like he just starts helicoptering into the air.
I mean, that is definitely a possibility whenever you multiply your speed times 5 while handstanding.
Yeah.
The final evolution of Breaker style. That Majima never mind. It's like Majima everywhere. You see Majima
Shut
on
the
the
fuck
helicopter.
Mythological werewolves are different from Chronicles of Darkness. You need silver to do damage, not to do big
Yeah,
damage.
I don't know.
Maybe Octa should learn from these guys. As you like kind of spin a little bit, and you like do like big spins, big wide spins, and like,
Yeah.
whoa, what the fuck? And then like one kick kind of like comes at them like it really fast, and you're like, ugh, and then one of them gets like, gets like their fucking like gets like a big slash on their snout, like like back up from it. And where it did, it started like it starts like sizzling from where you hit.
Oh, that worked.
That did big damage since it was 9 lethal, but still, man, this is like a really this is an odd fighting style, Mac, that you like you're just thinking about right now.
So it's not the it's quite goofy.
Lycaon's turn. He's gonna what the fuck is this? He's just and as he's doing that, he just looks over to you, Maria. I'm not gonna have any of that now. And he kind of like palms you in the head, TT, like pushes you off a little, like sort of like you're like just like a fucking toddler. His strength is 7 versus your 3.
Yeah.
And he just like
Yeah, that
dashes
tracks.
forward. He just dashes forward. He's just gonna plunge his fucking claws directly into your stomach
He's trying to donut her.
of Maria. This isn't like a called shot.
This is not a call shot. It is just a donut.
Shine,
Alright.
Maria.
Yeah, so he's gonna attack you, Maria.
You can't drink any nectar if you don't have a stomach to process it.
That's actually a really
Damn, he
good
fucking
plan,
cracked
bro.
the code.
That's a really good plan against Maria.
That's really good, actually.
It's like you also can't drink nectar if you don't have a throat to drink it with.
Fucking all of you guys are like fucking like Plato, Aristotle, and Socrates. Just like, wow, that's a really good idea.
Wow. Holy shit. That's tactically genius.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Write that down.
Holy shit! Kaon is my fucking. He's my villain apparently. 8 successes on 7 dice.
Oh my god.
Jesus
Kaon's my fucking villain apparently.
Don't die.
He's the main villain.
Oh man, he is not to be fucked with.
Yeah, don't fuck
he
with him.
isn't. He isn't.
As in, I am about to go fuck with him right now.
Much like how I do with fucking. Nah, whatever. You have 5 damage. He has 2 AP, so it's 3. So you take 8 lethal, and just kind of like plunges his claws directly into your stomach.
Don't die, Maria. Don't die.
Maria just gritting her teeth.
Don't die.
Don't die.
Maria, are you all right? Okay,
She's
silly
just like
question to
yelling.
ask. Understood.
Get me my domain back.
Still trying to figure out how to do that.
Yeah.
It's kind of like just pulls his hand out as you kind of reel over, Maria at that, and he kind of smirks. He get like does a fucking like licks his fucking hand. Ooh, aged.
Yeah.
Like a
Ew.
fine wine. Ew.
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 That's all I can say. Ew. Ew.
He wears
Alright.
dead animal fur.
Yeah, this man's gross. This man's stanky. Even Gyutaro at least bathes, I think. Maybe.
No, Guitar's a freak, dude.
Yeah, at least he doesn't wear dead skin. He's just naturally gross looking.
Guitar's abdomen is like 5
He's-
inches across.
His abdomen's like
Anyways.
wrapped around his spine. Anyway. Oh god. Right. I can do this. I can do this. Is that like an answer?
Yeah, that's his turn.
Okay. So, Ileana speaks into the microphone, and I'm assuming it's flashing to the speakers. Hello?
Well, it like goes through the speakers, and you're like sitting next to the speakers, right?
Yeah.
So it goes through the speakers and that max volume. So you guys just hear from the van, just kind of hello, and it's just like fucking it gets really fucking loud.
Miss Maria, I am sorry for touching your stuff, but
This is echoing to incomprehensible levels of noise.
okay,
To the point
I'm
where it's
sorry.
even like kind of like the wolves are just kind of.
Maria?
You guys just like
as well.
even you guys just like this is this is hurting.
Maria, I am sorry for what I am about to do.
Like but most of,
California, are you ready to
most of what you guys hear just kind of eventually becomes like awful screeching because of the sound from the speakers bouncing into the microphone and then like kind of just fucking bouncing around.
Yeah, she tried to slow it down so the Maria, I am sorry, was legible, and then she gave up.
Maria's just like, I need to, and she's like limping towards the van. She's breathing.
I can hear you. Are you ready to rock?
During this,
I am not ready to rock.
What? Sorry.
What the hell?
Well,
And it-
prepare to hear the greatest debut of your goddamn lives. No,
My everything hurts.
and as she starts fucking as she starts singing.
Hold on. I need to.
He's good enough.
No. I'm singing myself too.
Scooby-Doo.
There we go.
As it starts like singing to incomprehensible levels. You're like, this is like way louder than what a van is capable of. just unnaturally loud. You feel like this shouldn't be this loud, but holy shit, this hurts.
This is the worst it's ever been.
All the wolves, including TT, gain the deafened condition. They're just like ah. And fucking, like you guys just like hear Lycon trying to say something. He's just like screaming like get off. He's just like screaming like what sounds like fucking kill her. But then they're like oh.
Ileana invented ear rape.
Oh
Can I roll singing?
Go for it.
Alright, fun fact, Ileana has 9 again for singing. This is what she was doing.
What?
Get a +5 for that.
Yeah.
No, for no reason other than you threw in a little something and did
Yeah.
did a good roll.
She's she's singing her heart out, even though you can barely sing. Wait, hold on. And yeah, her final asset skill was expression singing.
no! I can't believe it.
This is what she
He's
was
wandering
doing.
a fucking stupor and walks into a fucking tree in pain.
Oh,
It's
that's
so loud.
Oh, that's a 0. She is not singing well. Her debut is not going well at all.
I mean, it's okay. You're like, it's let's say in this life or death situation, you feel like it's more so just screaming.
Can I? Okay. Can I take a dramatic failure to make it so her voice is also cracking at the worst possible time?
Yeah,
And screams so hard she loses her voice.
Oh no.
yeah. What the fuck? You
Alright.
stupid!
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that? As she just screams out. And all of them are just fucking the world's just fucking and you guys just like sit like this for like a solid moment. Right, whose turn is it?
The Mac is just throwing the fucking when Kiryu sitting in the fucking with the fucking. He's like, yeah,
Like-
yeah,
Like Mac, you kind of okay, you get out of the handstand to cover your ears because this is too much.
He
Like, you
tried to
like
do the
willingly
thumbs up
sit on
and
your
cover-
you like willingly sit on your back to cover your ears because it's like TT, it's your turn.
Ah!
Death condition.
Oh, please.
Death and killing you.
Oh,
She's just trying to cover her ears. And it's also screaming, possibly in a vain attempt to try and outscream the pain. That's all she'll continue for her turn.
You
Yeah,
see
the
us
wolves are
Maria,
also just like try to like paw at their ears. Maria, it's your turn.
Maria just goes, just looks at TT as she summons like 2 tiny snakes on her fingers to just stabs hands into her ears as they just start bleeding. She bursts her own eardrums.
Yeah. As that's happening, all of you roll. All of you roll a. This won't like negatively affect you really, but all of you roll a chance die with pulse composure, please.
Oh boy.
This isn't like negatively impacting. This is just
Alright.
like to notice something.
Can Ileana also
Nope,
roll?
that's a failure. Do we get a beach for dramatic failure for this one?
what are we rolling?
You'll take a lethal. You'll take a lethal for ear bleeding.
Okay.
You're-
We're rolling with
Yeah,
plus
dramatic
composure.
failure.
What's plus composure chance die? So I guess
yeah.
it doesn't really matter, but just because it's a
Doesn't
chance
matter.
die, but just roll a chance die for perception to notice something. And Ileana, no, you don't get to notice it. You're fucking screaming.
She's
Nope.
she's singing her heart out.
I failed.
Yeah, all of you take like a lethal for fucking eardrum.
I am in so much pain. I am in unimaginable pain.
You take 2 lethal.
Ah.
As this is happening, you guys are able to notice this because of the sheer amount of noise. As there's just kind of like in the sky, there's kind of like a glint of light before, and then like whips past Lycaon's head, and he kind of like widens his eyes before his cheek starts bleeding, Oh, damn it! And he turns around as a storm of silver arrows start, like, peppering into him. He's like, ah! Ah! The other werewolves, like, 3 of them go down and dead. He's like, ah, damn it! Damn hunters! And he starts fucking, like, dashing away.
Can Mac get him? Can Mac get him?
You do not notice this because you're dramatic failure.
Damn
He starts running away. If had you guys been capable of hearing, you would hear him go, "I'll rip your head off! I'll rip your head off soon, Talia Trace." Then he's the running away. As the camera kind of like as Ileana just still confused, like singing. The camera kind of pans to the top of a hill. To the like confused face of Arya who had her bow up.
There she is.
And giant fucking earmuffs on. This is the worst.
This is the worst.
This is the worst it's ever been.
What's this going
And after a little bit, and like one of you finally like opens your eyes and looks. Wait, there are no werewolves here. They're just pools of shadow, and with arrows right there. But the singing is still going.
TT goes over and starts banging on the door. Please, I'm begging you.
Maria goes over, opens up the door, just walks in, like the nemesis, just grabs her, pulls her out of the van.
Freaking nemesis.
I'm sorry, this is all I can think of. I'm sorry for touching your stuff.
Drops it, and Maria is just like, "How much longer until it comes back?" She's bleeding everywhere. It's like a trail of blood.
Would you say we're officially in a new scene?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, Talia finally managed to give it back.
Just poops back
almost-
the child.
Almost like a comical, like a capsule in DBZ, just kind of like, and she's back to small child. There's a bit of you heal 2 lethal, however.
I take some over. I take 1 aggravated of overflow, and Maria.
Take 3 actually.
I take 3. Well, no, because I heal 2
because
lethal
you're
and then I take the overthrow.
Well, you had 12 and you healed.
Yeah, I take
1, 2. So you had 10, 8, 9 health boxes left. So you take 3. That should leave you 1 away from full ag, so you're fine.
1 away.
Yeah. Because you had 2 aggravated before. So 1, 2, 3. I guess 5. Here's where you're at.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You trying to gaslight me, Mike?
I'm trying to guess. Yeah.
Yes.
And she's like, "Stay here." And she closes the door, and you hear a bunch of noises. The van starts to fix itself. She's going to spend Icor to repair the van.
Sorry. That was all I can think of. We
Put everything
That's
back
over.
in its place. Just hearing all sorts of different things.
You guys are like getting your. It's taking a moment, taking a solid moment. You can like take notice, like everyone except TG through your eyesight can like notice. Huh? That looks like a bunch of like girls wearing white.
Wait a minute.
Are those the Hunters of Artemis?
Mac, yeah, Mac, you recognize it. Like,
I'm sorry.
Arya!
Please, no more streaming.
I
I think I've had enough of it.
I'm sorry. It was in front of the Hunters of Artemis. That was, and my voice cracked in the middle of it. Like, Ileana's like just red. Like, Ileana's like red as a bee, and she's just like curled up into a ball, like, this is, oh no.
Arya, it's actually that singing that allowed you to fucking like get the signal of like, oh shit, that's some shit happening over there.
I'm pretty sure the entirety of Colorado heard that singing.
Oh no. Oh, she's like,
Fun fact for the camera. Well, Ileana prayed to Apollo, and on a D100 got a very high roll.
Oh wow.
Apollo, I like the cut of your jib.
Oh, you're going to
Sure thing, kid.
about no, like about her horrible voice cracking. She was like, "Hey, yo, turn that shit up."
Hey, yo, that's a cool plan. Turn that shit up.
I'm pretty sure that reached Apollo's ears. That the ear rape was so powerful it reached Olympus, embarrassing Ileana in front of the entire pantheon. Let's go.
Arya goes over to the group, sort of idly twirling a silver arrow between her fingertips. Hello again, Mac.
Hey, Arya. How you doing?
Hello, Arya.
It more so came out as hello again, Mac.
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Hello, Arya Wintermint. Can I please have your autograph? Please forget that you heard me singing.
Arya looks over the just where did that name come from? Wintermint.
That's the word. That was the word on Olympus. And please forget you heard what you heard.
Man, Olympus rumors get more wild by the day.
Ileana, it kind of came out as Winterman.
Binterman.
Autograph, please.
What? She turns back to back and sort of tried to ignore Ileana.
The Hunters of Artemis are just like, weird girl.
Please.
She's not gonna stop until you do it.
I need some victory today.
Maria
After
eventually comes back out.
Man, I am not used to being the one who's on the back foot.
Please make her stop by doing it, please.
Do you have like a Sharpie?
Pen. Smart. This is a special pen. I need some victory after today.
Okay. Do you want me to sign your forehead or?
Spears. Please.
Right. She writes her. She just writes Arya on the spear. She puts a question mark next to it.
This slightly dulls the pain of me embarrassing myself in front of the world, but not
Well.
by much.
Thankfully, your embarrassment is what allowed us to locate you.
Yay!
So,
I see you guys also had a run-in with Lycon.
oh, you too?
We've been hunting him for a while. But every time we get him, we manage to take out a good number of his pack, and then he runs away like a little baby.
He does seem to be a fan of that.
Yeah. He's hot shit until I show him that I got silver arrows.
I would have gone after him, but I was busy.
Yeah.
There's always another day. Until then, wow, you guys are... Yeah, I don't know if I have words for that. Man, Timmy really was the one holding you guys together, wasn't he?
Hey, I'm responsible.
Are you?
I'm the adult here.
I don't know, man. The only times I've ever seen you do stuff were just running in head first. And I mean that in a very endearing way.
It's not just Dan, it was also Basil. Give him credit.
I don't know. I never saw him do... You have to remember, my only experience with that guy was when he punched out a Titan.
He did, yeah, you're right.
And then was thrown
I
off
say
the mountain
punched
by
out,
that
but-
same Titan.
Well, I say punched out, but like he fought and then got thrown off a mountain.
I mean, you have to speak around us, but sure.
That's good. Well, I would offer to catch up, but I also want to know, what are you guys doing out here? And who are these people?
Mac explains the plot.
Ileana introduces herself as a embarrassed daughter of Athena.
So this is this is Ileana. This is Maria. This is Talia. She's Roman.
Ileana's crying.
You get a couple of those now and again. Roman, I mean Ariana.
The Romans, I mean.
Yeah.
Roman's crying.
Arya sort of tilts her head and looks past TT, looking at the giant fucking cage full of Venti.
Oh, that too.
We want to see Aeolus, the King of Winds.
It's a long story.
TT is staring intently at Arya. Why is she looking at me? I don't like this.
She does that.
I don't. She turned weird just now when the Wolfman was around.
Another one escaped. Dahlia starts going towards her.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! Stop! Stop!
Wait.
She's fine. She's a good one.
Eliana runs in front of him.
She's a good one.
All right, this lady's walking at you with the intent to capture.
No, TT, please. She's one of the guys. She's not a mentee. She's not a mentee.
Well, technically, I just tell you mate to grab, and Arya like vanishes and then reappears in the place. Technically, I am, but also part of Hunter's Armistice, so it's cool. Why do you have a cage full of my kind anyway?
We found it. We didn't do that.
We were trying to get the King of Winds to come here, so we thought that placing this would get him out.
Ooh, yeah, he's not on good terms with me.
Yeah, no, I am. I assumed as much. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Like we're friends, Arya, but you're not on good terms with a lot of people.
He did it. He did the laugh.
She did the laugh.
What? Arya sort of leads over to Mac. Is she unnerving to you too? Why does she? She knows weirdly a lot.
I don't know. Like apparently we're popular and famous outside of like our circle.
Oh, that's a new one. Never been popular before.
Me neither.
Still crying. My first debut, and I voice cracked and made everyone deaf.
Why does she keep saying they do?
My career is ruined before it even began.
I think she's having a breakdown.
Can we fix that?
Man, is this the way you lead quests, Mac? I can't believe it.
I'm not even the I'm technically not even a leader. So.
Tully raises her hand. Wow. Man, this really is a disaster.
It's not a disaster. We're doing fine.
It's sounding like a disaster,
It's
Mac.
fine.
Maria is like bleeding heavily. We are doing fine.
What's with this sassy lost child?
She's on it. She's on the thing. This is Maria. She can turn older.
Invigorating, truly. So Hera's captured. You're trying to find her, and you're bringing all these storm spirits as an offer.
As tribute.
I suppose.
Sure, why not? You guys have done weirder.
We didn't have any better ideas.
Yeah, still not the weirdest thing I think you've done. Not the weirdest thing I've done. I still think that for both of us, that's still saving Artemis from under the Earth itself.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
It was a sky.
I was there.
I held it. Yeah.
You did hold it. How are you holding it?
Thank you for doing that.
Sword still.
I was there. My best friend died.
Yep. I remember it every night. Yes.
I see it in my dreams. Yes.
I cry myself to sleep every night.
I regret every moment.
When she does in fact sort of adjust the tiara on her head when she talks about the fucking moon of the sky event.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Right. Well, you're lucky I came along when I did and happened to find him. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure he would have ripped you guys to shreds without that silver.
I had ice skates.
Yeah, I mean, how? What? No, actually, you know what? I don't want to know.
It's all in one shoe.
You did always have that, didn't you?
Yeah, it's my greatest treasure.
That raises a lot of questions. How far can it go? Questions for later.
Yeah. So are you gonna, like, help out, or are you going?
Well, as I said before, I would love to help out, but your guys' next stop is Aeolus. If I were to tag along, he'd probably shove me right in the cage.
Yeah, it's a bad thing. Yeah.
Do you at least know how we can get to him?
Hmm?
Do you at
Well.
least know?
He'll be here pretty soon. And from the story you guys told me, didn't you already have a way up?
Do we use
Well.
the vaccine?
I will say, I've been spending my time trying to avoid Aeolus. I don't know if I'm the best at going to him.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, thanks for the assist.
You guys need any like nectar or anything? You guys seem pretty beat up.
We got
Ish.
our own.
Maria unscrews the thermos for drinking.
Man, those demigod powers get weirder by the day. How do you find these people?
I don't know.
I've been around.
Well, the hunters need to keep tracking that Lycon. And, of course, doing other hunter business, tracking prey all around. But if this whole Hera thing is true, that's a pretty big deal.
Yeah. Speaking of, we're on a time limit.
Yeah, we're out of time.
Very true. Well, I would say we can keep in touch over Iris message, but...
Yeah,
well,
down from what I hear. Not that I even know how to use it, but sure.
You just drop a
you
coin.
really have never used one of those, have you?
No, I haven't.
You just throw a coin into the
Wild.
Ayana explains how to Iris message.
Anyway, I'll be getting going now. Maybe try and hunt down any straggler werewolves that are around here. Maybe we'll meet again if you wind up running paths with Lycon again.
Maybe.
Adam, let me text you a little something Arya would know.
I hope my singing improves before then so I don't blow out your eardrums. All those years of practice for nothing. So, how'd you like Ileana's debut, everybody?
What?
Talia won't be hearing for a week.
What?
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 Like, can Ileana gain the guilty condition?
Sure.
What?
What?
Man, I feel like you guys were more dignified last time I met you. Like, I mean, you were always dorks. Danny talked about video games a lot, but like, you guys had a certain amount of status to you. You're living in a van now?
Look.
Danny literally said, "Oh wow, your backstory video game."
Yeah.
Video game.
And she's like, "Man, I miss Danny."
I mean, we have a crying child, a regular child, and TT.
Oh, that does remind me. These werewolves. Since you guys share what you know with me, I may as well share what I know with you. Have any of you heard anything about something called a wolf house?
PT, you perk up.
That sounds familiar. Yeah, you would find that familiar, wouldn't you, weirdo? Running around on all fours like that.
She is ranged.
Apparently, something's been going down at this wolf house, wherever it is. And considering we just fought a bunch of wolves, I imagine it's probably related to this.
We'll keep an eye out after we do the air thing.
Can TT remember anything about Wolf House?
Intelligence plus composure. Does
Alright.
amnesia give any demerits? To
No, I don't believe so. I can check real quick if you'd like. Let me do a real quick check. Nope.
Yep,
Just
intelligence plus composure.
all right. Int plus.
Minus only 1.
Somehow that name sounds really important. Talia really wants to remember that. She's going to spend willpower. Sounds important to her. A good thing she did. One success, only because of the willpower.
Nice. You feel like you've been there. You feel like you've been there for quite a while. And it feels very, that name feels very familiar with you. And it's like a it sounds like a home. Like to you it sounds like a real home.
Wolf House, that's home?
What?
Home. Yeah, home. It sounds. I think I spent a lot of time there. Did I grow up there?
We did theorize we were raised by wolves.
Yeah. It was literally theory.
Unlike myself, that was raised by bear.
Would you like to roll again to try to dig more info?
Yeah.
Another
Int plus
intelligence
composure, right?
Composure, minus 2.
All right. Int plus composure.
You're
Any
trying to
more
like,
willpower?
you're trying to put thought into it, and everyone knows that if you try to really think of remembering something, it doesn't really work.
Yeah. 2 successes.
You try to think hard, and you kind of remember. You kind of remember that the Wolf House seems to be. Yeah, it's fine. We have an hour and a half before then. An hour or so. If you guys, do this at a reasonable time. You kind of think real hard, and you remember that the Wolf House is a very important place for Romans, being that by your memory it seems to be like something of the start of a Roman demigod's journey, where they meet some goddess and are trained under her if she finds them worthy. And from then on, and that's it.
That's where the Alpha trains us. The Romans, we start at the Wolf House. And if we're strong enough, we get trained there for a short while? But then why was I remembering being there so long? It's really important to the Roman camp, I think. Well, it certainly sounds like a big deal.
I guess we could go there.
But I can't remember where it is. Could already have not, obviously not at the exact moment, but over, right afterwards, have hunters scouring the place for the Wolf House to go investigate on their own.
Say that again?
Could Arya, after this, have hunters go out and try and investigate for leads on where this Wolf House could be?
Sure.
Yeah. Obviously not the exact moment, but afterwards.
Sure. Go for it.
Well, wherever this Wolf House is, the hunters are pretty good at tracking things. We can find some sort of location, I'm sure. After we split up and you go to wherever Areolis is, we'll start looking for the Wolf House.
Sounds good.
Cool.
She looks to her other hunters. Anything else to report?
They just gotta talk amongst each other, and a couple of them say like, "Oh, it might be west."
West, huh?
It is Roman.
I can't believe you just had some jobber say instead of the obvious character made to guilt trip May.
What character element?
The character whose arm I broke.
Who?
I don't fucking remember.
Whose arm?
I don't fucking remember.
Best girl, Clover, who
Yeah,
still
Clover,
has
that's it.
No, I know.
That's
Don't worry.
I love Clover.
Oh, don't worry. I know.
I know, but I love Clover. I like talking about Clover.
I know. I like Clover too. We talk about her so extensively, Adam.
Yeah.
She's your Phoebe.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, I think that's everything, and I want to get out of here before Areola shows up.
Or the van kind of like is kicked open, and kind of like Maggie like stumbles out. Ooh, world was spinning for a bit there.
Well, there's another nymph.
I forgot.
He
she
looks
was in there.
over, and he kind of like does a weak wave.
Hi.
What? No, I could have actually died there. she like snickers. She like hits Ileana's like shoulder with her elbow, like kind of softly, like eh.
You ruined my debut. Or as far as I rehearsed just a moment before too, and I still failed.
Ari comfort like does like a pat on Matt's shoulder. Good luck. You're gonna need it with this group. And then she just turns to her hunters and starts barking out like battle plans and orders to go to sweep the area for other werewolves before moving out.
Nice.
See you around, demigods.
So
Goodbye, yeah. Please forget what you heard.
Nope, that one's going in the memory banks forever. And then she turns into air and disappears. You can faintly hear.
you all embarrass me.
Cool. Nice. Like she kind of looks around. Oh, yep, just in time. He like walks over. Come on.
All right, let's go.
Time? Okay.
Alright, that time. Okay.
Starts walking over just in the middle of a fucking field. Come on.
Okay, we're following.
Talia is dragging the giant crate behind her. It's sort of a bit of a struggle for her.
Maria
Yeah,
gets
help.
sort of Koyos off of the top of the van and puts it on her back. She's just sort of dragging it.
Hey, you really struggle dragging it because you're so small.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I think that helps TT, but like she's massively shorter than her, so it's like at an angle.
Yeah, Maria gets all of her gear together just in case, except for the Medusa head. She leaves that in the fridge.
Okay. As maybe different music. I don't know what, just maybe different music. As she kind of stands in the middle of a field, just give it a moment.
What are we giving a moment?
What do we play? What do we play?
And then just like a burst of wind kind of like goes forth out of the middle of the field. I kind of like blowing against all of you. As it slowly kind of forms into a slightly transparent bridge that climbs all the way up like above the clouds. It seems.
Huh.
Is that our way up? That kind of looks like our way up.
Easier than flying.
Hope y'all aren't afraid of heights. And she starts like walking up.
Oh, I'm actually pretty good with heights. I think I'll be all right.
I can fly now.
I'm fine with heights. Ileana
Talia starts going up, dragging the cage behind her.
tries to help.
Where you just kind of like look at the fucking sky bridge, and you're just like, ugh. As you open the walk. As you guys walk up, you just kind of notice every once in a while, as Maggie's walking, she's kind of like there are times whenever she just knows she just kind of like gets dangerously close to the edge before just like jumping back in the middle.
Hmm.
Are you
Little
sure
thrill
you should be
seeker.
doing it? Are you sure you should be doing that?
Just looking down.
It's a long way down, and I don't think you're going to fall damage.
Nah, it would kill me though.
We probably should not let that happen.
She shrugs.
I wonder if I could survive something like that.
Yeah,
I don't
probably.
think we should chat. I don't think we should waste time testing that.
We really shouldn't be throwing ourselves out off the stratosphere.
As you guys continue to like walk up, you guys it just gets like colder and colder as you guys walk up. Before soon enough, you guys stand near like the summit of the mountain Pikes Peak. Far below you was a world just blanketed in clouds. The air was so thin that you could hardly breathe. Night had by this point had fully set in, and a full moon shone out, and incredible stars you could see. Stretching out from north to south, you see peaks of other mountains that rose from the clouds like islands or like teeth. And as you look up, though, the real show you realize was right above you, as hovering in the sky, about a quarter mile away, was a massive floating island of glowing purple stone. You could figure that it was probably around as wide as a football stadium and just as tall. The sides were rugged cliffs riddled with caves, and every once in a while a gust of wind burst out with the sound of a pipe organ blast. And at the top of the rock, brass walls ringed around kind of like pillowy-looking fortress almost. And from that ice bridge you guys are on, and from that wind bridge you guys are on, the bridge kind of like solidifies a little more before it becomes more so a bridge of ice rather than a bridge of sheer air that glistens in the moonlight, leading all the way to this area.
It's beautiful.
It's quite nice.
Never seen anything like it.
Ned.
Come on, Rhea.
Yeah, just keep going up, and Talia's just taking in all the sights.
As you guys continue to go up, as you guys continue to go up, kind of taking obvious note that instead of just like walking near the edge and then jumping in the middle, it's more so just kind of like walking closer to the edge rather than doing anything else. Maggie is, I mean.
DT every so often sort of pulls her back to the center. Careful now.
That's all fine.
What do we say when we get to him? Aeolus, I mean.
We gotta go through reception first.
Reception.
Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. I know a guy. And by guy I mean gal.
I guess that works. I'm again sorry for. I didn't expect it to be that loud.
I can still hear it ringing in my ears.
You're still on that, dude.
I kind of made everyone deaf.
Just for a bit, though.
I deafened myself.
Mhm.
Sorry,
You guys
Eleanor, what's that? I can't
continue
hear
to
you.
climb.
Yeah, it's fun. It's a joke because I can't hear.
You guys continue to climb before you guys finally arrive all the way to the top of the island. Um, Bronze walls marched all the way around the fortress grounds, although you couldn't really imagine who would attack this place, and more so how they would come to attack it, anyways. 20-foot high gates in front of you, begin to open up. They're like kind of bronze gates, almost as if akin to like the gates of the White House. As a road of polished purple stone begins like brick down, leads up to the main citadel, which is a white columned rotunda, Greek style, like one of the like another like a monument at Washington D.C. With the exception of there being a cluster of satellite dishes and radio towers on the roof.
You know, it isn't really what I was expecting, but somehow it's still impressive. I've never really seen anything like this before.
It's definitely
Definitely a one of a kind thing.
You seem to notice even more one of the kind as you guys continue walking. And you notice that the front, what's likely the front lawn of this place, sits in like a quarter-mile circle. The grounds were amazing in an almost scary way. They were divided into four sections, like a big pizza slices. On the section on your right was an icy waste with bare trees and a frozen lake. Snowmen rolled across the landscape as the wind blew. To your left looks to be it's almost like an autumn park with gold and red trees and mounds of leaves blowing into patterns. In the distance, you could see two more areas behind the rotunda. One looks like a green pasture with sheep made out of clouds, and the other was a desert where tumbleweeds scratched strange patterns in the stand.
Hmm.
Some of the patterns seem to read something along the lines of "Watch Aeolus nightly."
What?
I guess this is where he moves all the winds.
I suppose.
These are all 4 different areas. How did you come into contact with a nymph under Aeolus anyway, Maggie?
We're just good friends. I get around a lot, you know.
I guess being a searcher would allow you to do that.
Yeah, it's like my thing, dude. As you guys like kind of keep walking, you take notice of a woman like floating up to you. She's a pretty woman in a kind of elvish way, similar to how uh, similar to how nymphs at Camp Half Blood look like, although of course nothing like Maggie. She
Tomboy.
seemed to be wearing like kind of like a businesswoman outfit, with an ageless face that could have been 60 or 30. Her brown eyes twinkle cheerfully. And even if there was no wind, her dark hair blew in kind of like a slow motion shampoo commercial style. Uh, as she kind of sings out, "Well, hello there. Are you from Lord Zeus? We've been expecting you." And she like looks over, Maggie. And she like kind of floats over and gives her a big hug. Ah, it's been so long, Melly.
Melly.
Pronounced spelled. As she kind of like gives her a big hug and like twirls her around.
So, is this your guide?
Oh yeah, best friend, Melly. I can introduce myself, you know. And she kind of waves, gives a kind wave. Hello there.
Hello, it is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Talia Trace.
Eliana Sally at your service. Daughter of Zena.
She looks over to Mac and Maria, who have not said anything.
TT tries to elbow Maria, but she's too short, so she sort of nudges her a bit with her knee.
Big
They're
Mac.
just
There's like a little, there's like little, but like Maria's hair gets a little cow lick from that.
Big
Mac
Mac
and
Thompson.
Maria. I was just gonna say Mac and Maria T-pose.
This is my acquaintance, Maria, and this is Mac.
I already said Big Mac Thompson.
Whoops.
Fun fact:
Don't worry, Talia's still deaf and she didn't hear it.
Fun fact: wind nymphs are called auras.
Nice.
Well, I hope you've been keeping her out of trouble.
Um,
Nope, I've been getting into plenty of trouble. She gives a big frown.
We did save her from Media.
Mm-hmm.
You interacted with a sorceress? She wasn't gonna do anything to me.
She turned you to
Probably
stone.
will.
2 sorceresses, technically.
2? Actually, Jake gives a deep breath. Well, it is nice to meet you. I do have a job to do, so if you don't mind. That's fine, Mel. That's fine, Mel. Go do your thing.
Oh, wait, before you go, you mentioned Zeus was expecting someone?
No, this
Huh?
was what I was getting work to, actually. Um, you see, you see, Lord Aeolus has been expecting you. And she like kind of waves her hand, and a white tablet computer kind of appears in. He kind of like glances through. Yep.
Yipper is.
We also have Escape from
Um,
Spirits as tribute.
so you are Miss Talia, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Right. Well, excellent. Please, right this way. And she starts like floating, backwards, towards the building as she begins to like trail forward, towards some security doors that seem to lead into another lobby.
Well, let's follow.
Sure thing.
She didn't look where she was going, but she really didn't really matter. She just starts like fucking drifting straight through fucking marble columns.
No clipping.
We're out of prime time right now, so that's good. I can fit you right before his 12:30.
Prime time.
Prime time?
You guys like kind of follow her. You walk in, and the lobby is a pretty distracting place. Winds blasted all around him, so it felt like you were more so pushing through an invisible crowd than anything. Doors blew open and slammed by themselves. However, TT, you could see everything as paper airplanes of all different sizes and shapes sped around, and other wind nymphs would occasionally pluck them out of the air, unfold them, and read them, then toss them back into the air, where the planes would refold themselves and keep flying.
TT Deep's wondering, excuse me, pardon me, pardon me.
As you're looking through this, like you kind of like, whoa, they gotta back up out of the way, as what looks to be an old lady and a chicken combo kind of run past you. No, it's a harpy.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry about them. Ugly stepsister type thing. They're spirits of violent gusts.
Oh,
Rude, I guess.
so, you said Aeolus was expecting us. Does that mean he's willing to talk?
Yep. If we have a few minutes before he starts, so he probably won't kill you if we go in right now. Come.
Oh, that's very reassuring. Thank you.
And she starts leading through sets of doors that looks more like airlocks than anything.
Probably is better than most other times. We've gone.
And above this airlock, above the interior door, a green light is blinking.
Is this the place?
Yes, just come on. And then she kind of opens up the door.
Bearing a theme.
As you guys walk in, you kind of stop for a moment. And you kind of like look down, and you realize, ooh, there is no floor.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh my god,
Oh.
I'm so sorry. She kind of like pulls out a walkie-talkie. Hello, sets. Can we get a floor in the main studio, please? Solid, please. Thank you. And a few seconds later, a whole army of harpies rose from the pit, and begin hammering and gluing using a lot of duct tape to make a makeshift floor snaking over the chasm.
That doesn't
It was
sound
made
safe.
of plywood, marble blocks, carpet squares, wedges of grass sod, just about anything.
That doesn't go well for our confidence.
Don't worry about it.
Pokes
The
it a bit,
harpies,
make sure it
Never
doesn't fall.
trust a sheet of plywood.
don't worry about it. The harpies are very good.
It's load-bearing plywood.
You think to yourselves, easy for her to say as she starts just drifting across it without touching the floor.
Yeah.
Mac could also do that.
Yes, do you like whispers? Something tells me we might have a trapdoor situation.
I can glide.
Can you glide while holding all of us?
I can
Come.
tell you what come.
Yeah, we're coming.
Uh,
That sounds wrong.
now that you
Oh, yeah,
guys
I'll
aren't
get it.
being...
God damn it.
I gotta do it with TT. Just go. Pss, 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 pss. There you go.
Come in.
True.
Go. Shoot.
And now that you guys aren't being distracted by the floor, you'll notice that the central section of this fortress is about as big as a cathedral with a soaring domed roof covered in silver. There is a bunch of television equipment floating randomly through the air. Cameras, spotlights, set pieces, potted plants, of all kind. As you guys walk over, she leads you to the middle of the chamber, where you see a loose sphere, flat panel video screens floating around almost kind of a control center. And within it, a man hovered inside, checking monitors and reading the occasional airplane messages.
Is this the way?
Is that
Yep. Just let me do it. As she walks forward. Looking at the man, you take notice that he is wearing a seeming like a business suit that looks like the sky, blue mostly, but dappled with clouds that changed and darkened and moved across the fabric. He looks like he was in his 60s with a shock of white hair. He had a ton of stage makeup on, and had that smooth plastic surgery look on his face. As he's trying to look at everything, and his eyes are darting back and forth from screen to screen, like he's trying to absorb everything at once. He muttered things into his phone and kept his mouth twitching. He was either amused, crazy, or both. Sir, Mr. Aeolus, these demigods, hold it! He holds out his hand to silence her. Watch! And he points if there were a Johnny Test whip crack, he'd fucking that's how fast his fucking hand points over. And you see it it looks like one of those storm chaser programs where insane thrill seekers drive after tornadoes. You watch as a jeep plows straight into a funnel cloud and gets tossed into the sky. The disaster channel. People do that on purpose. Isn't that amazing? Let's watch it again. Sir, this is Talia, daughter of... Yes, I remember. You're back. How did it go? How did it go?
Back?
Yeah, you're back. You're, Talia Trace, aren't you? It was like, what, last year, 2 years ago? You were on your way to fight a sea monster, I believe?
I was? I'm sorry. I have lost my memory. I don't remember anything that happened in my life before a few days ago.
Oh, I see. Easy world.
Yes.
Sir, we're 2 minutes to air. Air! I love air! How do I look? Makeup! It's just kind of... It's like a tornado of like makeup supplies kind of descend upon him and like blur on his face before he looks like a completely different man.
Ileana is more frightened of this man than she was of Keon.
I don't mean to intrude, sir, but we are requesting a favor.
Looks over to you. Another favor? Okay, what do you want?
We're looking for Juno or Hera, both. We don't know where she is, and you know a lot of things. We were hoping you could tell us where she is.
Why would I just tell you that? Come on.
Don't worry. In return, she steps aside and gestures to the giant cage full of Venti. We will return this to you.
He looks at him, like picks him up, and shakes him around. I see. I think this is pretty good. I'm forgetting something. Am I forgetting something? Melly, what am I forgetting? Oh, you like switch to the tablet. One thing that I know you're forgetting. You once made an order that demigod to be killed. I ordered that? Yes, sir.
God.
Yes, sir. The 18th of January. Storm spirits released to the death of Typhon, demigods to be held responsible. Oh, pish posh. Pish posh. I was just so grumpy, you know. We're send that order, Melly. Yeah. Who's on guard duty? Nugget. Nug. Take the storm spirits down to cell block 14E, will you? And then Harpy kind of sweeps out of nowhere, snatching the cage before like spiraling downwards. I just had to make sure I wasn't forgetting anything. It doesn't seem like I'm forgetting anything right now. I was really mad, you know. When he like his face like just fucking suddenly like darkens. Like you know that fucking meme where
Spam him.
It's fucking, the fucking spam to already looks down.
Yeah, just the I was more so it is that, but I was more so referencing the meme of like you ever be watching a SpongeBob cartoon and then it has frames like this, and it's just kind of like that. He was gonna make some fucking like hyper realistic, like super fucking creepy faces. He looks at you. I was really mad, you know. It was like a voice was telling me to give that order, like a cold back tingle on the back of my neck. Should we kill them? And he looks over to Melly. No, sir. They just brought us storm spirits, which makes everything all right. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not in the right state of mind. Let's send these guys something nice. Box of chocolates. Box of chocolates to every demigod in the world, sir. No, that's too expensive. Yeah. What do you want? What do you want again? I'm sorry.
We would like the location of Hera and Juno. The current location.
Hera?
Yes. Hera.
Wait. You're not on behalf of just killing a monster. What Wait, you want to help an Olympian?
Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, if I help you, then that means we can renegotiate my contract.
Yes.
Maybe I can get promoted. Oh, I don't want to be master of winds anymore. Oh, I want to be god of the winds.
CEO.
That's what I want. You think you can make that happen?
I'm
No. God of the winds. Boss of the winds.
CEO of the winds.
Like God, but business. Could you make that happen?
I could ask Tara about it. You can see visible sweat drops in it for the first time. Tali was actually afraid.
That's beautiful.
Just in her mind, Ileana's thinking, please don't forget, please don't forget, please don't forget.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm so happy. You know, I don't really have that good of a relationship with Juno sometimes. Sometimes I get thrown in the middle of conflicts. Juno normally is the one that calls up and like, oh, Aeolus, destroy Aeneas' ship for me. I don't like him. And then Neptune says, no, you don't. That's my territory. Calm the winds. Juno's like, no, wreck his ships or I'll tell Jupiter you're uncooperative. And it's like, it's so hard juggling requests like that. I mean, don't even get me started on Amelia Earhart. I'm still getting angry calls from Olympus about knocking her out of the sky.
That's yes, sounds very troubling. I'm sure Juno would be happy to renegotiate.
I'm sorry. She's at the Wolf House.
Huh?
She's at the Wolf House.
She's where?
She's at the Wolf House.
The Wolf House?
Yeah.
The Roman one?
I don't know where it is.
Huh.
Well, I mean, I do know, but you know, I don't want to tell you.
What?
I don't really like them that much.
we-
However, I could tell you one who does know. One you should. Maybe this will get me promoted if I do this. You should probably go over there and like handle that business.
Yeah, that sounds like something we should do.
Are you sure you could not just tell us yourself?
No, I don't, because I don't wanna. You guys are cutting into my promo time, so
Let's take
Right.
what we can get.
Yeah, we'll take whatever options we have.
yeah,
who's
cutting
this
into my
person?
time. You know, I have so many fans that want me to. Okay, so get this. At Mount Diablo, there's this guy named Encalides, and he's like orchestrated this whole thing. It's like a whole thing. You could just ask him yourself. Just go to Mount Diablo.
Did you listen to the other three? Do any of you know where Mount Diablo is?
Does Ileana know where Mount
We can
Diablo
look
is?
We can look it up. We can look it up.
Maria doesn't.
We can look
Maria
it up
does.
later. We can look it up later.
Maria does, doesn't she?
Does Ileana
Do
know?
you know where Mount Diablo is?
It's in California.
Wait, it's in
Who knows
California.
that?
Okay, we know where Mount Diablo is? Okay. Encalides, you say? In Mount Diablo?
Let me just let me spell it. Let me spell it right.
You spelled Incalides or Diablo? Because one of these I know how to spell.
Yeah.
I know how to spell Diablo, dog.
This
El
fucking
Diablo.
this Joker over here fucking.
Hey, let me, whatever,
It's
whatever you hear-
Enceladus, actually.
Encalides. And you say he knows where the Wolf House is.
He knows exactly where the Wolf House is. You just gotta convince him. Beat the information out of him. I don't know, man.
And is there any location specifically on Mount Diablo, or just Mount Diablo in general?
I mean, there's only one Mount Diablo in freaking California, so if you just go there, go to the top like you always do, and there's probably something there. This is like some cool stuff.
Right.
Do you have more for me?
Total says, do we have any more? Do we have any more?
anymore.
I don't think we have any more.
I'm so scared.
Millie
give me more?
raises a hand. And Alios kind of looks down. He kind of leans down, like whispers. Okay. For my number one employee, she wants she wants to hang out with her friend. So if you'll let your friend kind of leave with her, then it'll all be good. Okay.
Which friend? Which?
He points over
Maggie
to
is-
Maggie.
Is that okay with you?
Are you okay with that, Maggie?
The higher up I am, the cooler it is. Sure.
Okay.
Please do not throw yourself off the
Please don't jump.
city.
Please don't jump
Millie,
off.
Millie does like yes, Ooh, and then quickly composes herself. Okay, it's for my number one employee. Look at her. I just love her. Isn't she wonderful?
She's great.
She's quite
very
wonderful.
wonderful.
She's
She's
such
great.
a doll. She's such a doll. Okay, is that all? That's all?
yeah.
Yes.
I believe it
Yes,
should be all.
yeah. That's all. That's all.
We'll stop it. We'll stop interrupting your programming.
Just
Okay.
enjoy your prime time.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Mac. Mac. Actually, Mac would know that's in California at around like the east in nearby San Francisco. Ileana would know that it's around the same info, so
All right.
just based on like geography from knowledge.
Well,
As you
Travel
can
domain. Travel domain and studying.
as he kind of like just like like okay, leave. He waves as he like jumps into this orb.
You don't have to worry about it.
Yes, bye.
Go, 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 go.
Tali does a few quick bows. Thank you very much for the info.
Thank
Away.
you, Master Wins.
I like look at his like now that you notice his like big smile. His smile's like unnaturally white. You need like a big smile, and you hear
Thank
from
you,
the-
Mr. Spampton, CEO of the Wind.
and you hear as you guys begin like rush out. Hello, Olympus, Aeolus, Master of Winds here with weather every 12.
It was the type of man to ask for Cromer instead of drachmas.
I'm sorry for every horrible thing I've ever done. I just want to get. I want to leave. I want to
I'm
leave. I am
the fucking car alarm is going off inside Aeolus' room right now. What's going on in there?
You know, he was actually one of the nicer gods on that.
That's the word.
What?
Yeah, that's a bit horrifying.
That
when you
was
think
one
about
of the nicer conversations we've ever had.
it. And
I'd
yet
still like
somehow
very
it was-
much like to leave.
And yet somehow that was the most terrifying. Yeah, no, I apologize for every bad thing I've ever done. Let's leave, please, please. Yeah, that's a good idea, right?
Well, we have what we came here for.
I'll
time.
have you know, Yank. The final session was intended to be Mount Diablo forward. So
Nice.
Fallen.
I do.
but other
let's
than
leave.
that, you guys leave. Melly can like gestures you all out. And like Maggie waves off another goodbye. As
Bye.
as you guys like travel down the ice bridge, and she kind of like trails back inside.
Well, it
Somehow
was
he.
nice to have you, Maggie.
I'll see you guys again. You can't get rid of me that easy. You guys are too much fun.
We'll assist you on yours, or I will at least assist you on your quest for Pan.
Okay.
Yes, it was
Shrug.
good seeing you.
Bye.
It was all right.
Oh, fucking spammed the Aeolus.
I shall become a big shot.
I'm gonna become Big Shot of the Winds.
Big shot.
I am Aeolus, the wind of
Like
big.
to-
The
I'd like
wind of
to
shot.
I'd like to like tell you guys just to let you know. Aeolus, just a reminder, is John's dad.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Don't tell you
Yeah,
you
he
forgot
didn't,
Scotland.
no, he didn't like him anyways.
He didn't like him.
From Andromeda.
Andromeda gang.
The Andromeda
I-
gang.
John is the most
Gang, gang.
generic name. I cannot remember him
is.
for the life of me.
It is.
It is.
It is.
It was
That's
Aeolus'
the
idea.
joke.
I know too many Johns. I have a cousin named John. Who the fuck is John?
I have a direct family member named John.
There's a lot
Don't
of
worry about
Johns.
Do not worry about it. I intended for his name to be Sicilian generic.
No,
He was best friend of Ghost Baron.
His
Now
name
I'm
is John Oliver. Don't worry.
Why am I
Don't
imagining it? Why am I imagining him as John Arbuckle?
I'm imagining John Lennon.
John Lennon.
Well, both of you are wrong because
God,
John is an
dang.
African American man with wavy hair.
Oh, he was a handsome one. All right.
I see I'm being racist.
I don't really know if that's being racist, but you're just assuming because his name is John. So maybe you are being racist. I don't know.
I'm being racist to the whites.
As you guys just kind of make your way very quickly down the ice bridge because, like, I don't want to be
Yeah,
there
man.
anymore.
Oh.
Since it's ice, can we slide down?
You can slide down for a little bit before you end up on the clouds, on winds, and also do you? I mean, you want to take that chance?
Ileana's like,
You guys are like above the clouds in terms of height. So
I mean, I can
no,
fly, so
no.
I'm fine. I'll slide.
Dolly's
Mac,
going down normally.
Mac will slide. He can fly.
Ileana's staying really close to Talia because she is afraid. She's terrified for her life right now.
Mac can fly. He's fine. Let's just slide.
roll dexterity.
Be a big shot.
Be a big
Roll
shot.
dexterity, Mac, while you're sliding.
Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell.
Straight the hell.
I
A
just-
bit closer to heaven.
Mike. We don't need Mike. Mike. So,
Every man, woman, and child at half price.
that I-core.
If you guys want information, there's Aeolus.
Yeah. Add him to the list of things we can go to for info.
Yep.
So long as you give him something that you think he likes.
Wind. What do you like
Sunglasses. Designer
Right.
sunglasses.
I ain't going
Get,
back.
get that collectibles list.
Get him that
Here's
Gucci.
Get him.
Here's 19 Cromer. Where did you go?
Where did you get that?
I have something better. 20 Cromer.
Ah. He like you say 20 Krober, he just fucking does the uncanny face. There's no way that's real.
There's no way. 19 is the legal limit under the gods.
That's one too
I
many
imagine he
Krober,
did the
then.
frowning one when he remembered he had to kill fucking demigods.
Do you know the face of that generic guy that like broke into that guy's house? That's like a meme.
Yeah.
What? Oh, the intruder?
Yeah, the intruder.
An intruder.
Like his face kind of becomes that whenever he fucking does that.
An intruder.
I am inside your home. He is, because he's winning.
Nice opinion. One small issue. I'm inside your home.
One small issue. I control the weather.
Small issue. I control the winds.
Get the fuck out my house, bitch.
And after a bit, you guys all make it back down to the van. Yeah, he kind of makes that face. But like
Well-
IRL, and you see him.
Get the fuck out my house, bitch.
Well,
Get the
If I wasn't
fuck off
going-
my cloud, bitch.
look out my cloud. POV, you are Aeolus.
As you guys make it down, you guys any of other character things to talk to each other about?
No.
Well, that was something.
It was.
That was terrifying.
Could have been worse.
The wolf house, huh? Well, now we know where Hera is.
Yeah, that's good. We're closer.
I still would expect to be ready. If Aeolus was right, which he most certainly was, we're gonna fight the orchestrator of all this. So he's probably really strong.
I'm growing very tired of the fetch quests, going back and forth and back and forth.
Get used
You
to
know,
it.
when I was told stories about like heroes and going on quests, I didn't think it would be this tedious.
It's a lot of this, actually. This is surprisingly common.
That's disappointing.
Well, at least we have a location now. And now we know where Hera is. So if we just find out where the Wolf House is in our
We can save
very
Hera.
short time limit, exactly.
And
We
remember
should
that
only
it
be
is
cutting
December-
it
it is the
slowly.
night- It is the night of December 19th, if I remember right.
And if we
By the
remember
time you guys make it to California, it'll surely be like
the last day,
close to afternoon, December 20th.
dawn of the final day. Boom, boom. And
Well-
remember,
There is one bright side.
Which is?
When the hunters were here, I think I remember hearing one of them say the Wolf House was somewhere in the west.
Oh yeah.
That
Yeah,
means
west.
at least we close by.
definitely. A lot of West things with Roman stuff.
Well, I guess it does make sense if Camp Half-Blood is in the east.
I wonder what.
Where else would the Roman camp be other than if it's if they're the sister and brothers of each other's pantheon, then wouldn't they be on the other side of the continent?
That's
And yeah, I guess because maybe we were very close to dying there, I kinda had a lot of time to think, and I'm sorry, Talia.
Me?
Or-
She points to herself.
I had time to mull over and cool down from my own fatal flaw, and you had no way of resisting charm speak. I shouldn't have shouted at you, and I didn't exactly uphold Athena's virtues when I was shouting at the top of my lungs twice.
She was surprised for a second, or she closes her eyes and gives that like a beaming, almost like warm smile. Well, of course you're forgiven.
Thank
You were just trying to help.
Thank you. She like tries to have like an air of grace. Considering her face is like still like her eyes are still red from crying earlier, it's not working. I can't believe I embarrassed myself in front of the Hunters of Artemis.
Well, from there, you guys will get into the car and ready your driving. Would you guys like to sleep a bit, or were you guys?
Yes.
Yeah, tell us
I
a
don't-
quick nap.
I don't know what
Yes.
you guys are gonna do. Anyways, end of the session. Woo.
Woo!
Nice, nice.
Regain that willpower. Bito.
How much health?
Pito, pito.
How much health?
Health?
do you heal?
You by this point, you fully regenerated all lethal.
I have
I only have aggravated.
How much ichor have you been sipping?
Slurp.
How much nectar? You mean?
Nectar, I mean.
I mean, she was gonna drain the whole thing as much as her
Cool.
body would allow.
Cool, go for
So,
it. It's
I
about that much.
It's like I don't think Ileana has taken like any physical damage except from Lamia in her one shot. Now I have a reason to hate that bitch. She broke my streak.
Talia will have a little bit of ambrosia to heal up.
Cool.
And Mac is fine.
Yep.
And Ileana will take a nap with
It
her
is
Mac,
heal
Mac,
aggravated
can,
damage.
Mac will speed heal and then just take a nap.
sleepy.
How much does the ambrosia heal again? 5, right?
5 damage and 1 aggravated. It doesn't heal like 6 damage. It just heals 5 damage when aggravated.
Okay, cool. Now I'm only at 7 lethal.
Nice. And you can eat some tomorrow.
Yeah.
This is truly what it's like to be a big shot.
About midway through the drive, you just hear a "Ugh" in the bathroom, and then a bit of dry heaving as she eats the fucking raw meat. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Why is it still your favorite food?
Why do you really like trying the raw meat? I don't understand.
It didn't work.
I'm
Stop
sorry,
having your
Talia.
favorite food be raw meat then.
Change your
I'm
preference.
really trying.
Eat other things.
We need to bring Mr. Mac. We need to bring her to a buffet or something. To wash.
Give her a hamburger at least, like cooked meat.
At least, maybe step up. Maybe it's like curing an addiction or something. I don't know.
Well, I'll have you know, Maria. Maria, if you would like to know a little something, it's 19 hours and 30 minutes from Colorado to San Francisco.
It's alright, we have powers.
We have
Of
superpowers.
course, it makes the drive less, but that's still around 10 hours with these assholes.
Yeah, this is social link down with Maria. It's fucking subterranean at this point.
Anyways, that's the end of the session.
Yeah.
I have an epilogue.
Nice.
Beats for session completion.
Yeah.
All right, Pito.
Yes, wonderful.
Let's start off. Arya, you're at top.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I already have her sheet open. Was she a worthy hunter?
Yeah. Got an
Nice.
autograph with some bitch.
I don't. She didn't really sow any chaos in Discord. If anything, she put a stop to it. That fucking god awful music.
Yeah, you were oddly like order.
Did she live up to Zoe's expectations?
Yeah. You barked orders.
Nice.
Is that Zoe's
Arya continues
expectations?
to flourish.
Those expectations is for you to be a good leader, a good person.
Yep.
Okay,
Uh,
TT.
TT. Did she uphold justice?
You had a conversation about it, and you're gonna pay back later. So
All right. I have it in my notes. $29.99 with drachmas plus tax.
you don't know how much tax is, so like,
Yeah,
guesstimate.
she'll estimate. Did she figure out who she was?
Yo, what the fuck is the Wolf House? That's
Yo.
not progress.
you
Wolf
found,
House.
Yo, you fought like a sea monster?
You found a sea monster. Apparently, I talked to Areolus before. Oh, what the fuck happened there? And did she make progress towards
Aeolus.
saving Juno?
Aeolus.
Aeolus.
Not Aeolus.
Aeolus.
Not the
Aeolus.
fucking,
Aeolus.
not the fucking fresh air freshener.
It's
Wasn't there
fucking air freshener.
Would he hate that or love that? I can't tell.
Depends on his mood. Depends on the minute.
Yeah. It depends on the second.
What was the last one?
Make progress. Save Juno. Was her aspiration?
Yep, you found out that Juno's in the Wolf House,
Get
Yeah.
the fuck out of my
and
house,
now you're gonna
bitch.
go to Diablo.
All right.
Up next is Maria.
Rhea.
Maria. Defeat any monsters?
Beat
Maria.
monsters. No, he had to get saved.
She didn't collect any monster trophies.
Nah.
Did she take another step to
Can you
avenging-
fucking mute yourself? God damn!
Fuck you.
Did she take another step to avenging your father?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're avenging your father? Oh my god.
Whoa. That's her character development. My name is
No.
Maria Markov. You killed
No,
my
it's not.
father. Prepare to die.
Why does Arya get to keep showing up?
Because Hunters of Artemis are random
Why
encounters.
does Arya show up and not Basil?
Arya is shockingly. Arya is more relevant to the plot than Basil is.
Basil? Yep.
Arya is more relevant,
is more relevant to
Basil
the
ever
sequel plot than Basil ever will be.
was. Consistently,
Basil's-
every time.
Basil's relevance dies here because
Basil's relevance was to the Andromeda, and the Andromeda isn't a thing anymore. Arya's relevance is just to, like, she just keeps showing up.
Yeah, 'cause
She's a major leader in what is
Yeah.
essentially another faction.
Yeah, she's a fucking faction leader.
yeah, faction leader.
She's a fucking faction leader who shows up in the main fucking plot.
So if Danny's the faction leader for definitely not Romans right now, then Mac is the faction leader for Camp Half-Blood. Arya
Arya
is
is
the
the
faction
DLT.
leader for the Artemis.
Hunters of Artemis
Why
is
is
The
the
three
Danny-
main
why-
faction leaders: Mac, Danny, and fucking Arya.
Why is Danny the faction leader for the?
Because he's the only main character we know of right now over there.
I don't know, man. If Danny's just now getting there, I don't think he's gonna be fucking hoisted onto their shoulders and
Well, he's
proclaiming
gonna
his
be
deity.
he's gonna be in front of all of them on the cover. So fuck yeah.
Danny is so completely based that he immediately like
He just
Go
becomes
on, finish.
king.
Go on.
Okay. Arya.
I'm
Or
Arya,
not
second
Arya.
round of
Not
beats.
Arya. Ilyana.
Arya, again, you get 2 because you're great.
Ilyana. Shut the fuck up, Ilyana.
Did she make Athena proud?
That was a pretty clever way of handling the situation.
Yeah, right. And finally, I get to reveal this. Did she improve her singing skills / career?
No.
Yeah.
what?
You had your little moment before then.
Yeah. And she's one step closer to finishing that quest.
Yes.
That'd be a big shot.
Yeah. Mac.
It is indeed my turn.
Say your aspirations.
I will say
Hey.
my aspirations. Keep up. Didn't I change that?
I don't know. You said
Well,
you would.
I'm still keeping up, apparently.
Well, Eliana probably would have gotten mauled to death if you didn't.
I found a new use for all-in-one shoe. I think that adds up for I'll keep up.
I guess it is.
Become dad.
He did save Ileana.
I did do that.
Yeah, and plus you were proclaiming yourself as the responsible one.
Find
really-
Danny.
Find Danny. I guess this quest is like a little closer to that. I mean, maybe
Yeah, if we could, probably.
if you finish this plot line, it'll get you closer. So sure. Cool. Okay. Epilogue. What's this? Ah, laughing. It kind of cuts back in. This takes place within the dream of Maria, as at some point within the 10 hours, imagine Maria at least takes a moment to sleep, considering it would be like very long without sleep. And whenever the person is driving, probably wanting to be well rested in some way. The others would have wanted to force her to sleep. Probably.
Mac relies on the travel domain to drive.
That is not how it works.
Mac's played driving video games.
What's
Good
your
enough.
driving skill?
0.
You get within your dream area. That same man sitting at the top of a mountain with a purple bonfire next to him, the reptilian skin and very large. As he kind of looks at you. I seem to have noticed that you have not yet acted.
Can Maria speak?
No. This is all like these dreams, whatever. He's just all just fucking. He's just talking to you.
Yeah, talk at me, bitch ass, coward.
You could speak to him if you want. You want to speak?
She tries.
What do you say?
We're headed there anyways, so no real need to step in.
Well, I seem to notice that you're on your way. I would advise perhaps making a move soon. If you wish to get the prizes, I mean.
How do I
Well,
even know that you can't even
I
do the things
imagine
I want?
that you can just do it whenever you get there. He shrugs. You may be asking, doubting whether or not I can get you this. these items and assortment of things you're looking for.
Oh, better. I'm really reading my mind right now.
However, I would like to say to that, why wouldn't we be able to get you what you want? If this all comes according to plan, Mother can give you everything you want.
Mother.
He stops for a moment before frowning. I say too much. The mistress will be the one to do as such. She is all powerful, and in her awakening, she could do anything. You demigods would likely not last in a one-on-one confrontation. Well, I say likely. I mean never. Even if you had thousands of years to prepare. I suppose this isn't a asking to give up. So that is just the situation at hand. The mistress is very strong. So why wouldn't she be able to get you what you want? Gives a big grin. Well, I suppose all these questions and more can be answered whenever we meet, if you wish to let it last that long. If it comes to that, then I suppose I shall see you there, Maria Varkov. He gives it another grin as the tree kind of fades out. And that's the epilogue.
Ooh, is she going to do it?
Oh, is she gonna do it?
Is she going to do it?
We need a trader plotline. It's guaranteed for everything.
It's guaranteed.
It's like Basil. We need to at least pretend to be a trader.
We need to pretend.
Hey, you never know. Maybe Basil could have fucking stabbed you in the shins.
Do it. What are gonna do it, bro? What are gonna do it? Gonna betray you.
You know, I want to see Maria actually just betray us.
Yes.
Legitimately just fucking betray
That'd be pretty
us.
baller, I think.
Just kill you. Straight kill
The
you.
world ends.
Just fucking kick Talia.
I
right
love
in
the kind of
progress.
woman who will actually just kill me.
Like the world ends because we can't fulfill the prophecy. The end. But sorry, guys, we're not getting Trials of Apollo. We all die.
Yeah, it's kind of true.
Marius is like, you know what? I don't want a third sequel series.
You know what? I actually don't like the series all that much.
You know what? I feel like this has overstayed its welcome.
I actually hate all of
the
you.
third sequel series would happen. It would just be
It would be
a
in
different
Japan
plot.
instead.
It'd be fucking like the post-apocalyptic fighting. Oh god,
That would make a couple of things pretty funny.
we have to write a fucking AU.
Do it, coward.
What if?
What if Gaia won?
It's assuming that she doesn't win.
What if Basil
Well,
stayed extra gay
What would that change?
and betrayed super hard?
What if
What
Basil,
about Casey?
What if Basil chose Kingston over Isaac?
Yeah, that.
Sorry, man. No matter what, the fucking number one is still his best friend Felix. And Felix wanted it to end this way.
I
Technically,
don't think he
Basil never betrayed anything.
Never.
I thought you were referring to Gaia, but it was like I don't think Felix would want that.
No, fuck no. I don't think this is not part of Felix's plan.
Felix is just like surfacing from nothingness and he's like, bitch, what the fuck?
What the fuck? This is not what I wanted.
This was not part of the plan. Basil can't confirm. This was not part of the plan.
Technically, there is a piece of Felix's plan that he would fucking kill Gaia. So
Felix like manifests himself back into existence. He's like,
this wasn't a part of his plan. However, his plan inadvertently, in a very, very, very vague sense.
Roundabout.
Yeah.
It's good. Felix reassembles himself just to kill Kaya and then dies again.
Wouldn't killing Gaia destroy the Earth?
Yes.
Wouldn't it?
She is the Earth.
Also, you're assuming that, by the way. Oranos, the sky is dead, and the sky is like right there. So
Alright, okay, we're cool though.
Yeah, like,
We're all good.
I mean, shit might be still bad because like the sky is dead, but like it's not really alive to begin with.
Is that Kronos Cola?
the Earth is also not really alive to begin with.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's kill Gaia.
Yeah, I'd like to point out this isn't God of War, really.
Yeah.
Just like reiterate, this isn't God of War. Oranos was already fucking dead, and the sky is fine.
Bitch is dead already.
Like
killed him.
Kratos killed Poseidon and the world flooded like biblical type shit, and
Yeah.
I mean, it's just fine. It'll be fine, you know.
This is the price for killing a god. But Oranos already
we-
died. The sky is still fine.
Yeah, we just killed fucking Kronos, Titan of
I
time
like this.
itself.
And he's fine.
Yeah, we're fine.
It's fine. Time is fine.
Fine.
I'm
Let's go.
fine.
Let's go to Fate's then. Let's do it. I'm messing my own
Now,
fate now.
that one might cause a problem.
You know what? I don't like the sky. Zeus, let's go.
Yo, chaos! Look at that! Look at that bullshit!
Look at that bitch ass over there.
I'm here to kill chaos.
I'm here to kill chaos.
Chaos looking at you like you're an idiot, like how the fucking anti-spiral just looks at everyone.
Yeah, well, the anti-spiral looked at fucking Diger and like that, and then they fucking kicked their ass. His ass.
We beat the shit out of this.
Yo,
anti-spiral.
Chaos versus anti-spiral.
Let's go.
I feel like the anti-spiral would win.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I know a strong. I know anti-spiral is fucking multi-galaxy level, or if I remember correctly, because they were like fucking bigger than galaxies.
Yeah.
But the chaos is like, I don't know. Who knows?
The gas is is everything.
Chaos is like, it's kind of like truth.
Truth versus ideals.
Truth
Yeah.
versus anti-spiral. Let's go.
The only way I know for
Truth versus anti-spiral versus chaos.
The fucking. You can't even call it a cage match. It's like,
being blind
hey, like a lot of pain.
for the final hour.
It's funny, Adam. Anyway, session's over.
Sure, Mike, you were going to inform me and Lemon of the thing. How Rome works.
I'm gonna inform you that when the fucking series is over.
Aww.
Hey Lemon, could you do like a solid for me?
Yeah, what's up?
Now, let me find the solid real quick, and I'll have you do it for me, okay?
Alright.
Okay, buddy.
Alright.
Best buddy.
Alright.
I'm only saying that to butter you up. It's not true.
So how do you like Ileana's dirty secret? That she's a
My-
terrible singer?
That you want to be
best
an
friend.
idol?
Yes.
It's funny how you say she's a terrible singer. You only rolled bad there.
She had 11 dice. She's a fucking amazing
She's
singer.
incredible.
She had 11 dice with 9 again, dog. She's an amazing singer.
That's
She's
the
just
best
never
in the
sung in
world.
front of people.
Yeah, she caved under pressure. It
She
happens to
caved under
us.
pressure.
Detroit.
It's okay, Liana. You know what? They didn't even notice. So you know what? It's like nothing even happened.
Like, nothing
I'm
ever
sorry,
happened.
so
They technically don't know.
where the fuck is it?
And now only 2 Ileana facts remain unknown.
There it is. Ileana solo session in P4.
There it is.
Like that.
All the plot has been revealed. I'll get you, fucking Lamia. I will kick your teeth in, you bitch.
We had Maria and then Ileana. So what happens after that, guys?
E.T. Or Mac. Did Mac get a solo session?
He did not.
Mac already got a solo session.
D.T.
And Mac's solo session was him versus Cameron.
Ah.
Oh,
Mine
yeah.
was a Blu-ray
Yeah.
special.
you only get one.
Mine was a
solo
bonus episode that came with the Blu-ray.
It's true. It's true. You only get one solo session. Danny's solo
Danny's
session
was Calypso.
was Calypso.
one solo session per camp per like franchise. That's it. That's your spin-off.
That's it.
Ella's solo session is the entirety of the fucking Egyptian magician.
She's not a Heroes of Olympus character, so therefore,
Yeah.
Ella
Oh,
is
here's-
technically
there's
only just
solo
cameo, just doing a cameo.
Featuring
Arya
Ella
can
from the
Arya
Egyptian
can have a
Magician.
solo session
Yeah,
so long as
Arya-
she's cool with 3 other people being there.
And
Arya's solo session plus the party.
now just imagine like every fucking episode with Ella is like featuring Ella from the Magician series.
It's like fucking like MGS5.
I can
Featuring
only,
the skulls in it.
Fucking Chronicles of Egypt.
I can only imagine like every time. I can only imagine the party for the Egyptian magicians are just like increasingly confused whenever Ella comes back. Like, what the? What do you mean you fought against Titans? What?
So I think some of them would be like, whatever.
I don't know. What?
I know one of them would. I know one of them would be like, dude, why didn't you invite me?
I
Sounds fucking funny.
We all wanted to go.
Oh, wait, what? The Greek Pantheon exists? What?
The Greek pantheon exists. Why didn't you invite me? You know how fucking funny that would have been if I went there too.
The Greek Pantheon is this, as if Ella isn't pretty open about the fact that she's a fucking child of Nike.
I barely exist. Listen, I barely
A
exist.
magician campaign called the Crimson Chronicles.
Crimson Chronicle. Yo.
It is, yeah.
It's like Kane Chronicles.
But Mom, why does Adam get to be a main
I
character
like the
twice?
Crimson Chronicles, that's a fucking good name.
Crimson
Carter Ella.
But Mom, why does Adam get to be a main character twice?
Gee, Adam, how come Mike lets you be 2 main characters?
It's because he's my co-DM, and he knows the most. That's why.
Because I know the most, and I give the most backstories that are tied the most to the plots.
Yeah,
Fuck you, you're cheating.
It's mostly that he knows the most, and therefore I can bullshit with him because he knows the context.
Fuck you, that's
Mhm.
cheating.
It's why he made Hundreds of Mars for all of you because he knew their existence for you.
Actually, wait, what am I saying? I don't want to be a main character. Yeah, no, keep being main characters.
Oh, yeah, you're the main character.
You're a main character now.
You're becoming a main character, Yank.
I hate to tell you this. The third book is called Mark of Athena.
Yeah, you're gonna be the fucking protagonist soon enough.
No,
You're gonna be the protagonist.
no, I don't want to be Annabeth.
2
What?
more books, and Ileana is going to be the protagonist.
I know for the next one, the
Full
next
last
book
book.
is not Son of Neptune.
It is certainly Son of Pluto.
It is Son of Pluto. Danny
Pluto,
gets to be protagonist again. He retakes his title.
Yeah, give me that shit.
I see.
TT gets to be
And
protagonist in the
by
first
Danny,
book,
you mean
but
Daniel
Aspero-
Armstrong, right?
Daniel Armstrong.
Daniel Armstrong. And also, technically, like, I am the only Norse demigod in the Norse campaign. Woo boy.
You are the only Norse demigod in a Norse demigod campaign.
I have no fucking idea what I am. I don't remember.
I remember what I am.
Yeah.
I don't.
And
I'm
my war.
I just know what Adam is. I don't know what he actually is.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing
Although it's certainly not Norse from what it sounds like.
No, it is Norse related. It's just, you know.
Well, I just like. I mean, yeah. Okay, is that why? Because you could still be a demigod.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Anyways,
the millisecond we find out how Norse demigods work is the millisecond I start making my character.
the Norse demigods work probably. I mean, that depends on Cody, but in my understanding, they work about the same way.
Yeah,
Probably not as strong though.
They're probably around similar.
yeah. I want to get on a similar mic level.
Okay, here we go.
I mean, like the Norse demigod camp or the Norse demigods in fucking Magnus Chase. The main party, we didn't really get to see like the upper echelon of power because I'll be honest with you guys, the main character is kind of a pacifist.
Yeah.
Magnus just kind of a
Magnus doesn't do much.
No spoilers. Magnus is kind of a support character.
Yeah.
Out of all fucking main characters to be a pacifist, it had to be the one in the fucking Norse campaign with Vikings and shit.
What does that mean? I don't know. I know what it means. I do know what it means. I'm sorry.
I barely understand what that means.
I gotta go because I'm starving.
Okay, leave.
Coward, I'm eating Taco Bell right now.
My ass, dude.
I should end this.
Yeah,
Yes.
please.
Say something funny.
They just ended up on Discord.
Breaking the law. Okay, anyway.